Oh man, I want to win 200K.
Did you know my friend won a seat into that tournament?
Really?
Yeah, he played a satellite and he won a seat into the main.
Oh, really?
Really, it only cost him $200.
It's true. You could turn 200 into 200,000 at the Fall Poker Open this October.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, you can really turn that $200 into $200,000. From October 16th through the 28th, come on down to Champions Club Texas Fall Poker Open. For more details, use QR code and link.
Play your hand, player.
I'm all in.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting. Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It is going great.
Yeah, it should be another great lineup tonight. It's Thursday Takeover, another No Limit Hold'em stream. And we have a cast of characters here. A lot of old favorites and a couple of newer faces, including one brand new player to the stream. He's going to be in the one seat right there. It's Kelly. Lives in Denver now, but he's actually from Houston and owns several businesses here. Comes here to play poker quite a bit. Doesn't know most of the players at this table, but I guess he has played with Noah quite a bit. So not completely fresh to the Houston poker scene, but fresh to the stream, and we're happy to have him.
Not fresh to the stream is Patrick. Back again. He's one of my favorite players here on the stream and in the room. Looking pretty snazzy there. Usually rocking Adidas and some nice glasses. Consultant and great player.
And next to him, it's Tisch Money, always in the pink and always a knit. He's got Craig the Frog's lily pad ready to rock already. Tisch Money, stream favorite. Happy to see him here always.
And seated next to Tisch is Noah. He's basically just a walking computer. He's really studied within the game, really all types of games as well, not just Hold'em. He'll jump into some mixed games as well, but really excited to see Noah here tonight.
And back for more tonight is Fisherman. He was on the stream yesterday as well, a local fishing charter company owner from Galveston, Texas. His favorite hand is the winning hand. Hopefully he has a bunch of those today.
And Trolp from Bremerton, Washington. He's an investigator for the U.S. Coast Guard, and he's rocking the Rice Owls hat tonight. That's interesting. I'll have to ask him about that later. But always excited to see Trolp on stream. Loves playing big pots, so we'll see what he can get hot when it mattered. We'll see if he runs hot tonight as well.
And rounding out the lineup, another stream regular, another player coming back from yesterday. It's HV. Yesterday he was playing the villain a little bit. He likes to play the villain. We like to have him on stream. This is going to be a fun one. $6 straddle already on. We're playing 1-3 tonight. $1,000 match maximum to start. Match the stack after that. Yesterday we had stacks approaching 5K pretty early on in the stream and had some pretty big pots. So hopefully we'll see that again today. I see they're starting right out with the knit game, and I believe they're just going to keep it on all night like they have been doing on these 1-3 streams lately. Sometimes they'll wait until the loser gets the button before they bring the next one out. Sometimes they'll just run it right back.
There he is. King 10 off.
Ace King already for Tisch Money. Bumps it. 35 to go. Trolp going to get in there. King Queen off in the big blind, and Mo, what a nice start. Looking down at aces in the hole.
Let the games begin.
Wow. Max action hand number 1.
Yeah, just before we started things tonight, I was commenting, I think Mo's been on a recent downswing. I think this will set a good tone for him to turn things around on stream here.
Nice.
All in and a quick call.
Jam and snap your ass. Can't be good.
Can Tisch find kings or Broadway?
First player safe in the nit game. First player to double up. It is Mo.
Easy game.
Now you can add on. Just let you know.
Thank you. That's a good goal.
2,000.
And Leo's just going to verify, double check, but they did both start with 1,000 in this hand.
Thanks for that. It's not even fair.
Well, that's a good way to start.
All downhill from here. How does it improve from that?
Did you have a heart?
Stick around.
Double one more time.
We'll find out. Yeah. there are ways.
Needling him now? Yeah.
Giving him a back door, bro?
I'll show you a back door.
Please do not show us that.
Sorry.
I was thinking about that. I mean,
We don't want to see it.
Sorry.
We're good.
Sorry. I was just tilted. Can I get some chips?
Yeah, Mo's going to have the chips.
I'm adding on 1K, Leo.
You want some red?
Yes.
And I can give you some green if you want it.
Yes, please.
Not that good. Not that bad. Or something. All right. Got some blacks.
Noah opening this one to 20 from the cutoff with King 10, getting a quick call from Fisherman on the button with 10-7. They'll be heads up to the flop, and Fisherman out flopping him. 7-4 gets there. 10-7 does also. C-bet of 15 quickly called as well. And now Noah turning open-ended. Noah continues to bet, makes it big on the turn there, and Fisherman gets out of the way. Noah now safe in the nit game, showing the bluff. Let us know in the chat, who are you rooting for today? Who's your big winner prediction? A little unfair that Mo has already doubled up, but you can still, it's still early. You can pick whoever you want.
So Noah, say hi to me.
Lineup. I'm thinking Trolp is my man today for playing the most 7-4s. I'm going to root for him.
I think I'm going to have to go with HV.
Mother flowers.
HV might be the big winner, but he won't play the 7-4, I bet.
Yeah.
He'll play the 3-6. He'll play the...
everything right around it.
Yeah, everything around it, but he'll fold the 7-4. He's run pretty bad with that hand. Plays it wrong every time, but he runs bad also. Not even an orbit in. I think this game will play pretty big tonight. Only 2 straddles allowed for the first 4 hours of the stream. The last hour, players are allowed to straddle as many as they want. You can blind raise, but what's the fun in that?
Fisherman raising to 50. Mo's going to raise it as well. 150 to go. Suited ace king, dominating those diamonds of Fisherman.
But a quick call from Fisherman. Heads up we go. Fisherman off to a kind of a cold start. Pair for each of them.
Diamond draw now for both of them. Instead, Ace King gets there again.
Be tough for Mo to get too much value out of this, but he might be able to get a little bit, as Fisherman does have jacks. Yeah. No more monies for Mo.
There's another like room opening up around the city, and most of those guys are friends with that guy who owns it, so they're playing there right now.
A lot of competition for between rooms here.
Yeah, more tables than there are players.
Yeah, seriously, like it does feel like that at times.
It's not bad for the player though. And you got all promos and
Oh,
stuff. Yeah.
absolutely. I've played in cities where you had one room. And the joke was, if you don't like how they do it here, go elsewhere. And there was no elsewhere.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
It's a give and take.
Double straddle on again. Fisherman opening to 75 with Ace Queen. Well, I guess it was only a $6 straddle. I assumed it was a 12 with the 75 open, but heads up we go to the flop. Kelly defending the big blind with King 9 suited and missing this flop. Fisherman will finally take down a pot and be safe. Third time's a charm.
Yeah, middle right is killing it right now.
Greg, thanks for moving that. I don't think I did that.
Yep.
Folds around to Cowboy Dave. First in for 20. Suited King. Red 9s in the small blind. 3 bets to 75. Action back on Cowboy Dave. He goes nowhere. Has position. Has an over. Has hearts. 1 heart on board. 9s still in the lead. Also have a gut shot to go with it. No backdoors coming for Dave.
That's good.
No, I can put that here, I suppose. Yay.
Yay.
Suited connector for the Fisherman. Going to make the call. $6 straddle is on.
I think you would call with this hand.
HV calling with ace 6, and then Noah looking down at 2 black kings, and the straddle will raise it big
I had a hand you like 6, 7 of diamonds.
and take it down without a fight.
Yeah.
Most of the table now safe. 4 players remaining in the first knit game, making quick work of this one. They were talking about trying to beat the record, which is 9 knit games in one stream. That's tough to beat, but if you're going to do it, this is the pace.
If I do that, if I hit that like that every time, I'll be a millionaire right now. I'll be a millionaire right now. I'll be a millionaire right now.
Folds it round. Trope has raised it up with the jacks. Gets 2 customers, Jack 10 and 8-7. About just jacks full. Bad news for Patrick here.
What an action board, too. Fisherman with the gut shot. Case jack.
We do lose Fisherman. Oh, man.
Hit it right in the guts.
Earlier, I played at PCH in Omaha, and I turned quads and straight flush at the same time.
Perfect. It's pretty good. Cool.
I never seen like that. Like you turn quads and straight flush.
I hope you ran into top. I hope you ran into top.
I was thinking of it, but like when I bet the turn, you call pretty quick. Sick.
Did you get paid?
Well, on the turn, and then he folded. He said he had the nut flush, but
The pair of 9s on board might save Patrick some money here. Top 2 pair shriveling up a little bit to the check raise.
pretty rare.
A very connected board as well. Could be losing King, Queen, a number of straights.
What a big fold. Shows the Jack 10. Trope doesn't show the Jack Jack.
I'm adding on 5.
500 being added to Tisch Money stack. Four players with knit buttons still. Patrick, Tisch, Cowboy Dave, and HV. HV with the draggers.
Maybe that was a deserved one.
Raises to 15. Jack 10 again for Patrick. Second round. Noah bumping it up out of the small blind. Usually want to be raising out of the small blind if you're entering the pot. HV's still going set mining, and Patrick comes along. 3 players to the flop now. 234 in the middle. King Jack open-ended. 3s are the under pair to the board, as they usually are. And Patrick good for middle pair, backdoor hearts. Patrick finds a quick call. Good for a decent sized pot and getting rid of his knit button. Do like the stab by Noah. Knew he likely would have had to bet there in order to take it down. King high, probably not good at showdown.
I was just the button.
Oh, you were just a
Could have been repping some Queen X that didn't like the hearts on the turn. And then there were 3. Tisch has position in this hand. Should be able to get rid of the knit button depending on his hole cards. Does not. Folds the King 7. HV. Ace 9. Looking good.
Mandatory?
Mo's going to defend the straddle with King 9, dominated and out of position. 3 clubs on board. Mo with the only club. Turns this dominating situation into a flip. HV still the favorite with the ace high. He's going to c-bet 20 and get the call from Mo. And a club right out of the gate. Mo now with the check mark. HV keeping the pressure on, bets 125 this time. Sort of a tough spot for Mo here. He definitely doesn't have over and shows him. Mo off to a really hot start here. About an orbit in, already up 1,400.
HV putting the $12 straddle on after that hand.
Always that doubt in your mind. Not afraid. Not afraid to try to win it either. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum.
Is that 12?
Yeah, that's cooler.
40?
My calculation. You know what I mean?
He's feeling frisky.
Double straddle, you just can't triple straddle until the last hour. You can blind raise.
You can blind raise. That is legal.
That's what Wes always says. This guy.
Mo with a good 3-betting candidate. Does so. And it's going to take it down, no flop. Going to take a look at some early numbers. Mo leading the way after felting Tisch. Tisch losing that initial buy-in. Noah, HV, Fisherman, and Dave all in the red so far. Patrick, Trope, and Kelly in the green with Mo. But it's very early. More blood and action to follow.
It's Thirsty Thursday.
He was like, you don't have to be rich, just smart.
Here we go again.
Noah opening another one, this time Jack 9 suited in the hijack, makes it 20 to go. Quick call from HV. And HV with the check mark. Goes check, check. 7-4 gets there. And Noah will take another stab here for 50. HV likely to call here, though. The bet, check, bet routine doesn't normally work out. And HV now safe. Tisch Money and Cowboy Dave will be heads up in the knit game. Going into hand number 13.
Heads up. Dun, dun, dun.
Only us. 2 of the worst.
2 of the worst. I agree. It's not good for us right now. It's not good for us, especially with these guys. It's going to be a tough one. Tough heads-up battle. There's some good defense on this table. There's some really good defense in this table.
What's up, Noah? You have something to say?
Huh? No. You were looking at me.
Oh,
I thought.
I thought you were looking at me. So
I thought you were looking at me. Seems reasonable. Calling with a queen there seems pretty good.
Definitely pretty good.
I hated it, but.
7, 8, 4. Hated it, but it felt like the nuts.
Never easy.
Easy money.
I said I was locking it up, dude. We have like deuce ace or something.
Raise and take it for Trollp in this one.
You know why the proc is on the nip button? Because he's locking that nip button.
Locking it up. Locking it down. Like, I don't know if I should put it on the chips or on the button, but yeah.
You can clock out and go home now. Forfeit 150.
Might need to.
You can pay 150 and leave now. You want?
You might be right. Yeah, that's exactly right. I was thinking the same.
Oh yeah, if he calls it, definitely have to continue. Yeah.
You don't have to.
Couple of mallards for Tisch Money. Heads up in the Nick game. He's going to open to 15. $6 straddle is on. Trollp reaching for green chips and changes his mind. Ace 4 of spades. Normally a 3-betting hand, but when it's heads up in the Nick game, you don't want to get in too much trouble. Patrick, however, will defend. And another check call. Patrick fills up.
Tisch playing the board now.
Patrick continuing to slow play his hand, but yeah, I doubt Tisch will fire now. Shows what I know. I guess it's the only way he can win here. He goes with an overbet, 300. Patrick just printing now. Stacking out a min click or just taking inventory.
Queen 3.
Showing is always nothing. Showing is always
HV loving that one.
I mean, obviously for 9.
God damn it.
You didn't have to bet the river, dude. I was like, I
Can't help myself.
If I don't bet, then he can't help himself.
Can I get whites from somebody? Straddle stick.
The 3 was good though, honestly.
The 3.
A for effort.
We should have jam or something.
True.
I was trying to give you a discount if you had a 10. Or 7.
Yeah.
7 you got it in.
Definitely. I mean, I was playing the board, bro.
Hey, the Mets hit a home run, bro.
I could only win by check jamming if the
Folds around to one of the two nits. He's going to raise it up to 45 here. Cowboy Dave in the cutoff. Just waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Oh, maybe he hit a long fly out and he was just jogging back. It looked like he hit a home run.
Patrick in the big blind looks like he's going to defend again, and Tisch will get out of the way. Head go to the flop. What do we think Cowboy Dave has here?
A real shot at ending the Nick game.
I believe that. I'm going to say ace-9 of diamonds. Nope. Very close.
Very, very close.
Just trying to steal with queen deuce in position, and is dominated by Patrick's queen 10. And gets even better on the river. Patrick hoping another nit will fire dead money into him. Checks it again. Cowboy Dave does take the bait. The only way he can win here is to bet, and he bets 125. Another overbet of the pot, and another relatively easy call for Patrick the way this hand is played out.
Yeah, Patrick really benefiting from this Nick game.
That was a great reaction. And the Nick game continues. Patrick playing expert defense.
Put that hoodie back on. There you go.
You called it.
Very aggressive.
Playing the Pontiac.
I've not heard that one. That's a good one.
Call 6. Seen 6 races.
Fisherman calling the straddle and Trope lifting it up. 30 to go. Suited king queen. Kelly in there with a suited king on the button. Suited gapper for Tish's big blind. Comes ace, 10, 7. 2 diamonds. Fisherman in the lead currently. Second pair. Bets it. Kelly's the only other player connected to the board and folds. Folds back around. The game continues. We were having a quick pace of this first net game, but then we got down to heads up. Tisch and Cowboy Dave. See if this lasts another orbit or so.
C3. You okay?
And Tisch Money has played a few hands here too. It's not that they're not trying. Just
To be honest.
C4. You okay?
Great. You're doing awesome.
C7.
I tried so
C7
hard.
is always, C7 is good. Way good. Get the saran wrap.
I tried so hard, but
locking it up. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 raises. 40.
nothing even mattered.
Cowboy Dave, first in for 40. Suited king 9. That suit is dominated if HV sticks around. He's going to try to see the flop in 4s for Noah.
225.
Gets in there. It's going to be a little bit harder to see the flop. Ace king out of the straddle, 3-betting to 225. No nits involved in this hand anymore. Worst ace in the deck, ace 6. It is suited. You do have position. But do you want to call that big of a 3-bet given stack sizes when it's early? Are you feeling lucky?
already lost ace 9 to king 9 earlier. This
Yeah.
makes you feel unlucky. Folds around and Fisherman picks this one up with no flop.
Thank you so much.
No, I knew it. I didn't.
Surprise, black chip.
Dirty stack in your favor.
Yeah, I made $75. No, I knew it.
4-betting to 150. Ace king for Trope, suited as well. It's out of the straddle. He's already won some pots. He's over the 1K mark in his stack.
What time's the game come on? It's got to be close.
Can't imagine him flatting out of position though. He's got to just be thinking, what sizing do I go?
They just haven't changed the channel.
Yeah. Hey, can we put this on NFL? 715, okay. Thank you. Sorry about our low knowledge of the...
405 looks like it's going to get the job done pre-flop.
That's pretty strong, Schultz. You probably should have just called. Let me blast. Pretty strong.
Made hand.
Oh my god.
Pocket deuce?
Made, isn't it?
Yeah. Pocket deuce is pretty good. Darn.
Probably good.
That's a rare 5-bet.
What a catch.
Wonder what I'm gonna run into next. Top boat. Top boat.
There's like a wall right there. I don't recommend that one.
Cards back out as net game continues.
I kind of like spike walls.
Distributes the force a little bit.
I say that as if the net game's not going to continue all night long. But there will be losers along the way.
I had a top 3%.
Play the net game as a splash pot penalty
I had a top 3% hand, and I think I ran into
between Tisch and Dave.
No, dude, way better than
Whoever wins a hand first amongst the two of them does not have to pay the net tax. Net tax probably $150. That's what it's been the last couple days. We've had the 1-3 stream here.
Yeah, I heard them talking about it before the stream with the new player Kelly, letting them know it'd be a 150 penalty.
Yeah, but it is splash pot, so you do have a shot at winning your own money back. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes when it happens, obviously, you get a little interest winning the pot itself.
Let it breathe. Let it happen.
Hey, you've been in the spot before so many times, heads up for the next game.
Exactly.
You know?
I'm a master in this spot.
Action starting on HV.
Oh, yeah.
$6 straddle is on by Dave, the Cowboy Knit.
Probably. I think I made a mistake.
Ace King of Diamonds. Just calling the straddle.
Too many people behind. It slipped on the way out.
Fisherman stepping in the trap, but he actually has a hand here on the button. Makes it 55 with 2 9s.
I got the buck +9 and the over.
HV does like to rip things off. 1 diamond on board, top set. HV needing a lot of help and does not know it. But there's 1 diamond. Gotta spike another. Bricks out. 9's full.
That's a lot of 9s. That's most of the 9s and half the 6s.
Most of the 9s, as they said.
That's a lot of hand. HV running into it a couple of times already today. Very active table. Nobody below 30% on the VPIPs. And the winners are winning big. Mo up almost 1,500. Patrick up 860. And Fisherman Dave up a lucky 666. Tisch Money down at the bottom and HV down almost 1,000 after that one.
HV is going to do a quick reload. HV always loving to cover the table. If he gets stuck early, he knows how to get it back.
Very capable of creating big spots when he is ahead.
Don't worry about the $4. Don't worry about it, HV. Keep it, buddy.
That's right. Yeah. I'm giving him the $500 chips. With this is 500.
So how much is this supposed to be?
$708. Well, it's supposed to be $712, but you gave him a $4 rebate.
Oh, button's correct right here. Button's correct. 708, right?
And then Leo needled him. You'll hear that? Is this all you had in your stack, HB?
How much you have, Mo?
I'm sorry for giving you a hard time. You're just doing your job.
I'm pretty sure just the 9s were good.
I'm adding 2,500 total.
Yeah, and then 2 9s added 25. In addition to the feel a lot better about smashing the flop out.
Yeah, 100%.
Sure, there were no questions about it after that.
Well, when the queen turned, I was like, oh shit. Could have been queens. But don't matter by then. It's in there.
Third nuts and boot.
I've got about 6%.
One raises, maybe 15.
Kelly raising a 15, offsuit king jack, and a net raise to 50 with queens.
This could be the one.
Oh, man.
This could be the one.
Uh-oh.
And this just looks like it's going to be them trying to get rid of their knit buttons, but aces versus queens versus the knit game.
Wow, another cooler for Tisch Money here. He had ace king versus aces, hand number 1, wasn't it? Or was it number 3? It was in the first couple of hands. Wow, and another all-in call for Tisch. Needs a lot of help or he's going to be stuck over 2,000.
10 high flop. Diamonds are covered by Dave.
7-4 gets there. Tisch Money looking for a queen. And gets it. Set up the other way.
That's grossly gross.
Oh my god.
Nice little 2-outer on the river.
Man, 7-4 would be so mad. Poor Cowboy Dave gets the rockets and gets stacked in the knit game.
At least you have enough to pay them.
Tisch Money on the comeback trail now. Cowboy Dave now gets his aces cracked and is forced to put another 150 in the middle. Splash pot coming up. Cowboy Dave coming back in, adding on some chips and a $12 straddle. Courtesy of Patrick.
I only needed to blast off with deuces to get Patrick and then lose ace king to Mo.
You had deuces?
Yeah.
Funny thing is, you go, I just want to see how wide you're going to call me down. As I turn trips and river a boat.
So sick.
Like pretty wide, bro.
So
wide
sick.
A big wide boat, dude.
Big wide fucking
double
boat.
wide boat calling you down, bro.
80.
What a fucking setup. Yeah.
That's sick.
Fisherman opening with ace-9 makes it 80 to go. Got 150 extra chips in the middle. Mo defending the button with 8-7 and HV 3-betting to 310. Queen Jack suited in the big blind. Action folds back around to Fisherman. Counting HV's stack. He'll get out of the way. And Mo's going to let it go as well. HV taking down the first splash pot of the day. And knit game back on. It's Cowboy Dave's button. Or perhaps they're waiting for Tisch Money to come back to the table. I heard pass him out.
Super gross.
I don't think I'll ever get over it. You'll get one back. You'll get one back out of the universe eventually. Yeah. The key is to
6 raises, maybe 25. Here comes the bucks, baby.
Suited ace wheel. Raising to 25, and Patrick. Nice hand. Kings. 3-bet. 100 to go. We've seen the straddle just wake up with it a couple times already. Doesn't have to see an ace-high flop. Takes it down.
Probably wanted some action on there, but
yeah,
take down a little free money with Kings versus Ace Rag any day.
Yeah, that's probably the most frustrating way to see an ace-high flop up against Ace Rag. A little easier to swallow if it's like Ace Queen or something like that.
No, you have a hand.
Hey, we can go ahead and pass them out then.
Yeah, pass them out.
Next hand, next hand. Next hand, next hand, next hand, next hand, next hand.
Next hand? Wait. Let me check my hand, then we'll decide.
Yeah, HV must have seen that he has no good hand.
Oh, because I looked after they said this.
Come on, I have a good hand.
Next hand of the game will be back on.
It's definitely not.
Nines in the hijack for Mo.
HV getting squirrely on the dealer button, 3-betting to 60 with suited Robbie. I prefer flat tire for that.
It's a new age.
I know, Robbie's made it famous. And heads up we go. Well, pretty good flop for the flat tire. Top and bottom for HV. Mo now with third pair.
Probably Lakewood, outside of Denver, about 45 minutes from Los Angeles.
They still got that dog food plant there. Last time I was in Denver, all I could smell was dog food.
Really?
Yeah, it's like,
They
I must have been
definitely
downwind of it.
I've never, my nose didn't work very well, so I never smell it, but yeah, they still got it.
Yeah, I guess the wind was blowing just right, and it just blew the smell of dog food all day.
No help to Mo.
Yeah, 4 seasons, 300 days of sunny weather.
No backdoor straight outs. Needs to catch a 9 if he decides to continue with this.
That's true. That's very true, actually. It's nice, though. I mean, unlike here, you've got rolling hills, you've got mountains.
I was going to say, I call those mountains, right?
HV overbetting the pot, 3 1/4. We'll take it down.
I can't hear you. All right. I mean, the last time I tried to pass them out, you guys all wussed out. I'm just saying.
Well, where's that guy?
Let's go.
Oh, are we waiting for...
I mean, he knew we were passing them out.
He's already lost one time. What's another?
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's just...
Kick the guy while he's down.
That was a sick loss, too. He didn't care about that nip button. He wanted the $1,000 pot, $2,000 pot.
That was sick, but it's not that sick because at least he has no question as to whether he played it right.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know?
It's still sick.
Put $3 out there, sir. No discounts.
You always play it wrong. It's easier to
double up.
Sorry.
Get a discount.
I was trying to pull a fast one. Give me another fast ones I can pull.
First hand of the new knit game. Mo opens this one with ace-9. Makes it 20 to go, early position. Cowboy Dave away from the table would have had ace-10 suited. Don't tell him. Patrick defends the small blind with king-6, and we go heads up to the flop. Ace-high, still gold. Patrick checks. Mo c-bets. Looks like another 20. Nope, only 15. Patrick makes the call. Turns a gut shot. Ace high still good though. Check, check.
Yeah, that's the way it's feasible. It's got to be at least 2 teams.
And no pair, nowhere. Ace-9 with the check mark.
I'm the worst sports bettor. I'm the worst sports bettor. I'm not a good one. I'm the worst.
yeah, you're right. Fading me is usually a good idea.
Now that I said it though, now it's not gonna hit.
Be more confident in that.
Cowboy Dave making it 15 to go. Suited King 10. King Queen on the button, just calling, and Ace Queen out of the small, lifting it up. 85 to go. 7-4 in the muck. You got to talk to Noah about that later.
No.
Yeah, Noah folding that one. Action back on Cowboy Dave. Wants a little rebate from Tish. Clicking it back. Gets it done. It's going to show he had the worst of it out of those three hands.
Will not lose another nit game. At least not this one.
It's pretty gangster. There he is.
King Jack, 35 to go from the cutoff.
Automatic.
Supersonic.
King 8.
Funky press.
He's going to have to hit the kicker.
Thank you, man.
Both of them.
That's why I keep talking so much.
With top pair. Kickers will play.
Hated it.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
2 diamonds on board for nobody. Board pairs.
7-4 gets there.
They might need you in the booth.
Womp womp. There it is.
Whew, what a river saving card for Trolp.
Chop it up. That means nobody loses their nit button. And everybody wins $2.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of queens on the river, I've noticed.
Nice callback to the aces versus queens.
Sick needle.
So quiet.
Quiet for you, Shane?
It feels kind of weird. Usually,
chill, bro.
Usually everybody's loud.
I need like a quiet 10 minutes.
Why?
To chill.
Fine.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. And Fisherman going for the steal. 5 deuce. Raising to 50.
Automatic.
Blasted.
Mandatory.
Does he have a button?
Mo will defend the straddle though. Ace 6. And no nit button. Well, both players catching a piece of this one. Gut shot and a pair for Fisherman. Top pair for Mo.
It's a weird top to make. It probably won't stay top pair for long. But
No.
top trips, it's not a bad way to go.
And Fisherman continuing to fire, thinking there's no way Mo has any piece of this, and I do. Yikes. 6-high board about to get a big pot going here. 150 from Fisherman.
I think I need to just not pick Mo as my big winner for him to have a great session.
Raises it up to 450. Not slow playing this one.
Yes.
Why is this simple on the different one? I don't get it.
Like knitting a sweater.
I thought
It's like, but there's not a K.
Yeah, they should
I thought it was like a snail.
Does look like a snail, doesn't it?
Slow like a snail.
Fisherman's going to stick around here. He's going to need some help.
Maybe that was a part of it. Like they wanted.
Needs a 3. That ain't going to do it. $1,100 in the middle now, and Fisherman with about 1,000 in his stack. How much will Mo try to extract?
Sounds like all of it. It is.
Finds the fold, and Mo doesn't have to show. Already safe in the Nick game.
Yeah. A lot of big brains in this table. Oh my god. 7-4 hasn't gotten there much today though.
Especially for ATM.
Yeah.
He always say that shit.
He always gets there though.
I know.
If you always play it though, you're gonna go on a 7-4 heater.
When I play, it's always like ace high flop, no equity. Not even backdoor.
Backdoor trips, bro.
Flop like,
We're
flop like
forgetting
ace,
about
queen,
your backdoor
10,
trips.
King, queen, 9, some stupid.
7-7.
Never,
It's running 7s every
never
time.
see that in my life.
Yeah, because you folded, but I'm telling you.
Double straddle to $12 is on. Patrick getting in there with a suited 1-gapper. And Fisherman calling on the button with king high suited. We're talking about 7-4, and Trollp gets it. You know he's going to play it right. From the small blind, raising it up. Makes it 70 to go. 74 would have been too obvious. Patrick makes the call, and Fisherman also makes the call. Each player, in theory, dominating Trollp, but in practice, 7-4 is the best hand. Perfect flop. C-bet of 85. Patrick with bottom pair. Looks like he's going to continue. Fisherman most likely will get out of the way. And he does. Heads up we go to the turn. Uh-oh. 7-4 will not get there this time. Sorry, Trollp. But you played it perfectly. Leads out for 205. And Patrick lifting it up. Makes it 500 to go, and Trollp gets out of the way. Patrick now safe in the Nick game.
Yeah. Yeah. Bring a club, get some equity.
doesn't always get that. Four on the river. Fours and nines. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Get there. There we go. I need a touchdown.
Kings for Mo. No action in front, really. Everybody just calling the straddle. And we can see only a couple hands going to be able to see the flop with them. How about this flop for getting continued action? Multiple streets of value for the Kings. Both Patrick and Fisherman connecting pretty well with this flop. Troll gets out of the way. Nice check raise from Mo. Given how dynamic this board is,
Here's my change right here.
there's a lot of draws that can take the lead quickly away from two black kings. Patrick gets off of it. So does Fisherman.
I win now.
There he is.
Playing good today.
What?
That's some wizardry.
I'm saying you played a good hand, bro.
He's
That's all I'm saying.
speaking wizardry right now.
Can't tell if you smashed it or, you know, had
Oh, he smashed
I
it.
mean, either way, he smashed it.
He either smashed it or was going to smash it. You know what I mean?
40.
40 to go from Noah. $12 straddle is on. That's why this raise is a little more justified.
Sometimes you gotta resist the temptations.
Couple aces find the muck out of position.
Getting a little hot.
And Patrick's gonna defend his straddle.
It's a good temperature.
Heads up we go. 90 in the middle to fight for. Noah holding a knit button. Comes Jack, Jack 5, 2 hearts. Noah, the only heart.
30.
C-bet will take. Not much for Patrick to continue to defend with a hand like 7-3.
And the best hand.
That's a
Don't forget about that.
best hand with backdoors to even a better hand.
I must need a touchdown. Let's go. Baker.
Troll, 2-bet, black 10s. 30 to go, but a quick 3-bet to 100 from suited king 8. Dave on the button.
Now we have a homie feel.
Just in case it was
Wait,
too
what
dark.
they
Just turned on the 2 lights, so now it feels warm.
Oh!
Just in case it was too
Yeah.
dark.
Just feeling so gloomy.
Yeah, time to sleep.
To read a book.
No club in sight. Dave does make middle pair though. Not good enough to beat Trope's hole cards. Trope goes check call. And how about that? Trope not folding now. Set of 10s on the turn. Goes check check. Trope hoping his opponent finally hit the ace. And it is a card that Dave could try to rep. That or those backdoor diamonds, but goes check check and
Damn!
Trope good in the net game now.
Yeah, such a tricky spot there. Trying to get value out of those 10s. You can't really bet that ace on the river. If your opponent doesn't have an ace, he's going to put you on it.
At least lock the 7. I always lock the 7. If there's a 10 on the board and a 3-bet pot against me, trouble.
Whatever you, yeah, that's what I was just thinking, dude.
Yeah, no.
I was thinking about all that.
Yeah, I could do too.
It's like one of the best awards.
That
You didn't
four.
really
Hit that 4. Fun and exciting.
Dave really increasing his 3-bet frequency here. 10-9 in the cutoff. Faces a 4-bet from HV's button. Ace jack off.
Have a mo?
All in.
It goes all in.
Wow. 10-9 ripping it in there.
What is happening here?
It's going to show it too.
Oh my god.
Good for the game. It's actually HV's favorite hand, down to the suit.
Bullshit. That's some wizard shit right there.
No, absolutely not.
Some wizard shit.
Some punting shit.
I mean, that hand needs to see 5 cards.
That is what they teach us in poker school for sure.
Here, give him your lesson about realizing all your equity.
Ambrose taught me that one.
Just go all in. So you see all 5.
You realize all of your equity every time if you put all your chips in the middle every time. You will never get pushed off your equity.
Ambrose is wise.
Yeah, Ambrose taught me that one. Which one's mine, Leo?
This one was on the bottom there. Sorry, guys.
All good.
These cards are smooth.
You sure that was mine, Leo?
I'm sure that Ambrose wisdom sounds like the wisdom you'd expect from a fantastic PLO player. She is. With all due respect, a fantastic PLO player. You jam it in, realize your equity feels like a really good PLO strategy.
I've been trying to learn PLO.
Scenario, you got 40%, right?
No, it's the worst that could happen.
Put it in, like,
You have 40%. We have outs, right? It's just a battle of whoever folds more.
Who's haunting you again, HV?
Yeah, put it all in.
Great turn for HV.
Good turn.
You're checking it over?
Probably, maybe.
Depends.
Next deal, everybody. Thank you very
That's
much.
what never
Appreciate
wow,
you all.
Yeah.
90 minutes already?
Yeah,
Time flies when you're having fun.
All right.
What's up, everybody? We're doing it again here at Champions Club Texas. It's the Fall Poker Open, October 16th through 28th. We're kicking this off with our one-day, $100,000 monster stack. We're going to follow it up with our $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, where Champions Club Texas is kicking in an extra $10,000 bounty. Of course, we have our main event, which is a $1 million guarantee with a $1,500 buy-in. Check us out on all your favorite social media platforms, and of course, Poker Atlas.
Can I actually buy some of those?
First dealer change of the night. Leo going out. Lydia coming in. Two of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston, Texas. And you can come see them at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. So it's a great place to come stay and play even if you're not in Texas right now. All of October, we're going to be running our free room promo, except for during the poker series you just heard about. But other than those dates, you can come play in the cash room. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get a free hotel room. Play for 4 hours, get a $99 room rate. Pretty great deal. And you can come check out some of this crazy Texas poker action. And if you want to play on the stream, it's possible you can do that too. There is a link in the description below the video. You can fill out a form there that will go to Ed Batinga, the player relations coordinator. He will take a look at that. We're adding new players to stream all the time. Come on down. Cowboy Dave opening this one with Ace King, flopping top. Fisherman in there with 7-4. Flopping a gutter, and Patrick hitting middle pair. Checks to Patrick. He's going to fire. $15. Quick call from Fisherman, and it's a check raise from Ace King. Cowboy Dave making it 70. Patrick will make the call, and Fisherman reaching for chips as well gets to close the action, and all three players will be going to the turn. You know what I'm rooting for. 2 pairs for Patrick. But it will be the Queen of Spades. Cowboy Dave has a pretty good lock on this hand now. That's about a pot-sized bet, 2 1/4. And Patrick will now get out of the way, as well as Fisherman Dave. Or sorry, Fisherman. Cowboy Dave wins the hand.
Ought to get some points here.
Three players remaining in the Nick game. One in the big blind, one on the button. Perhaps we'll see a clash.
That one is, that guy is, that dude's awesome, dude. Mike Evans is such a good football player.
Kelly raising a 15, the nut low draw.
He played for A&M. And Mike Evans, let me tell you how good Mike
He's our third net player, trying to get rid of that, but Patrick 3-betting to 75 right behind him with the 10s.
That's how good Mike Evans is. All that dude did all year was run around and throw the ball up to Mike Evans. Everyone's like, oh my God, Johnny Manziel's so good. It's like, no, this dude is making people look like children. Like Mike Evans, he's not only huge, but he high points the ball. He's fast. He's strong. I mean, that game that
And a bet and take it on a paired board flop. Patrick with the 10s will be good.
I think Mike Evans was a sophomore
good double backdoor too.
I was following. I mean, I'm a big Alabama fan, so I watched the game, and it was like I was not at all scared of Johnny Manziel.
Yeah.
The only guy he was running around making all these plays, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, look at it!" I was like, the only dude who's making any plays is Mike Evans, dude. They just throw the ball up, and he just made everybody look horrible.
Yeah. Man among boys.
Yeah. I have the utmost respect for Mike Evans. That dude is such a baller, man.
Okay. Button down 4 now. Flag 6 on 7.
Yeah, he went to Ball High in Galveston.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome. He's great.
He sponsors all the little Pkwy football.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. I got a good glimpse of that one. I think it's a red card low, like a 3 or a 4.
It is.
Why do you even?
Close enough.
Yeah.
To some, that might be a middling card.
I said maybe like I saw the ace of spades.
HV opening this one with King 9 suited, diamonds. Makes it 15.
Well, he knows 6 of diamonds not coming.
Yeah, we did have one exposed card here. Tisch Money 3-betting from the cutoff with ace 9 makes it 50 to go. And somehow Mo's 6 of diamonds was replaced with a queen or an 8 of diamonds, but he will not get in there. Lots of diamonds dead now. Fisherman trying to end his nit game, defends the small blind with queen deuce, and HV gets in there as well. 3 players. Sorry, HV 4 bets to 215, and now Tisch Money gets out of the way. But Fisherman will defend. Heads up to the flop. Fisherman needing a lot of help and gets a little. Flops a gut shot.
You got it.
The thought that counts.
Yeah, HV just reaching for chips ends that hand.
Flag 6 on 8.
Football bonus.
Thank you.
I won? Wow. You're the best, John.
You gotta add that. Tell him.
Champions Club.
Champions Club Texas. They're not even on me. Champions Club Texas. Football bonus, baby. I'm giving them advertising right here. Turn the camera on.
It's on.
I will do it when it gets to me.
It gets confusing because most people think the red light means the camera's on, but here at Champions, the green light means the camera's on, and the red light means it's the next camera up.
This has been there for a long time. Oh, yeah. This is going to be added.
Noah hits.
Not yet.
Little bonus money. We are doing NFL promotion right now. Anytime there's an NFL game on in the room or on TV anywhere, it will be on in the room. Thursday night football, Monday night football, and 2 different games on Sunday. Anytime either team scores, hot seat drawing for bonus money. Noah just won $100 because somebody must have scored a touchdown. You can come down to Champions, get a piece of that anytime NFL is on.
Yeah, if you're going to be playing somewhere anyways, might as well have your shot at some free money while watching some football.
Lots of action here as Fisherman trying to end this nit game. Jams it all in with the ace-king after Tisch Money 3 bets to 80. HV with an ace-king of his own will try to isolate. 4 bets, I believe all in or 1,000. In any case, it folds all the way back around and heads up. HV with the free roll, ace-king suited versus ace-king offsuit. Just waiting for the graphics to catch up here.
Here's my arm. Just rub it in a little bit more. At least rub my shoulder when you say that. Like, yeah.
Hey, you can say, all right, bro.
There's so many. No, please repeat it. So many unsuccessful squeezes that.
I'm sorry.
Copy.
I'm trying to squeeze HVMO every time, and these guys are.
I could end a squeeze it. I don't want to just call.
HV with a slight chance to scoop here. Most likely going to be a chop. Chop it up. Which means nobody loses a nit button and nobody loses any money. A lot of action pre-flop on that one, so each of these guys will make a small profit, $60.
Yeah, when they both have top of range, it's pretty rough.
Next time.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Try 6 online.
Because Craig's locking up the nit button.
Locking it up hard.
Yeah. Three of us.
Noah with jacks and trapping. Nobody doing him the favor yet. Most of the table going to see the flop here. Jacks in the lead. Ace deuce, king 10 with shots at out flopping. 2 hearts on board for Kelly. Does have pair, second up flush draw. Mo flopping top pair with a gut shot as well. And it's ace deuce leading out.
Is that like a celebration?
There's the raise. Smashing the flop.
That'll teach you.
Getting ready. I know. I'm just getting ready.
Kelly does have the nit button. Additional incentive to bluff.
What?
They missed. What's that? $25 down the drain.
I think I knew that it was three-way. I was.
Fourth down still. But does he get to re-kick it? Go for it. Must have been running into the kicker and not roughing. Oh, offside.
Mo jamming it all in.
A quick call by Kelly.
This is all you're getting. You can't have these.
Yeah, it plays. You have to.
What? No, then I don't want to call.
Lucky 3.
All right.
These guys are all in.
Suspense is killing me.
Here.
No help to Mo on the turn there.
We'll need a jack or a 9 that is not a heart. And we'll, oh, a little bit of help there. Chop it up. 10s and 7s with an ace kicker.
All right. Nice.
Runner, chop.
One of these days I gotta practice.
Very friendly game. Lots of chops.
You didn't need
hit your draw. You
keeping the Nick game going.
No, that don't keep fair, Brian.
I guess you did have a lot of.
Yeah, he got a
hearts as well.
Yeah, he had hearts too.
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
That was a good jam, I guess.
I don't know.
It worked right up until it didn't.
I mean, it's fine.
No, Mo might have had like 28.
That's free draw.
Nah, you're probably right. Maybe like 17.
I mean, he had 50%.
I mean, he had those clubs, yeah. He had that club draw all over the.
On the river?
There's no club.
He had
Pre-flop. It's
50%,
like a
yeah.
pre-flop.
Yeah.
Should have just go with it. Free flop.
Would have been the same. I know, you would have won all the money.
Come
No, maybe he called it.
Don't take it out on me that got lucky.
Try again, then. Try to not chop this time.
Mo 3-betting, 110. Ace jack off. In position against Trolp. Trolp finds a call. Gonna go heads up to the flop. King queen out of position. One diamond for Trolp. Top pair for Mo.
That's winning for me.
Technically, you're down 69 because you have to win.
Woohoo!
Less than 100.
Oh, great. Especially in a game like this.
You don't want to.
It's less than one buy.
You don't want to.
Kelly, Tisch Money, and Fisherman. All with knit buttons.
A lot of poker to be played. Patrick didn't raise me.
Did they miss the field goal again, or were they not able to? Did they draw? Or they?
Could be a race.
Or they decided to go for it, or what happened? Or just call. Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. 55?
Fisherman trying hard here to end the Nick game. Raising big to 55 with 3-4 off, and Mo finding another premium in late position. 3-betting to 165 with ace queen off. Fisherman relatively short, jams it all in.
Are we going to be surprised?
I'm being surprised if I win.
Okay.
You're going to win.
It's 7-4, guys.
There it is. There's a 4.
7-4 gets there. Unfortunately for Fisherman, top for Mo, and just bottom pair for Fisherman. Fisherman looking for a 3 or a 4. Does not get there.
I
Come on, guys. Let's see it. Come on. Come on.
Queen's good.
I thought it was 7-4, to be honest.
Still 3 players in the knit game. Fisherman reloading.
Buttons good, Liga.
And Mo continuing to run hot.
Making it hard on us.
Not going to be easy.
A hard day, you know, make you work for it. Fighting for every rebound. Attacking all the boards.
$6 straddle on. 2 of the nits in the blinds this time. The third one reloading for 1,000, I believe.
I'm only playing 1,000, by the way. I want. I call.
Limps in with Jack 9. And Troll quickly raising to 35 with ace wheel diamonds. Cowboy Dave with the queens. the hand that cost him $1,000 earlier. 3 bets to 110. Looking to win a big pot with this hand. Folds around, though, to the initial raiser. Troll put the ace-4. Sorry, HV. 4 betting with 7-5 of hearts. Makes it 300. Now it folds around to Cowboy Dave with the real hand.
Earlier, Cowboy Dave had jammed all in and shown the 10-9 bluff. Now he just calls the 4-bet. Keeps worse hands in. HV catching a piece.
And backdoor draws. He's definitely not going anywhere in this one. C-bet's big as well. 400, 2/3 pot.
Yeah, this one could get nasty.
Cowboy Dave just calling. This definitely is the kind of board that favors HV's strange range.
Strange range improves. Open-ended now. Top pair versus the overpair.
7-4 gets there, of course, but HV doesn't play that hand very often. HV jams all in, and Cowboy Dave doesn't think for a moment before throwing a chip in.
Yeah.
The 2 Qs with the check mark, and Cowboy Dave now winning a 2K pot with his queens, making up for the queens that got him earlier, cracking his aces.
Yeah, huge pot there.
And HV running into it, stuck deep this game. Still 3 players remaining in the knit game. PFR chart telling the same story as the VPIP we looked at earlier. Very active table. Not very many players coming into these pots without making raises. Almost the whole table above 25%. Mo, the big winner at the moment, up 26-30. Patrick and Cowboy Dave both up over 1,000 as well. HV now down 25-25 after that big pot. Only 3 winners, all of them 4 figures in this 1-3 game. Plenty of time left in this stream, though. Over 3 hours remaining to play.
I didn't see it that time. It's springy over there, though.
Mo's like this, is an ace. I don't want to give this one back.
I didn't see it, so.
You didn't see any of mine?
No, I did not.
8 raised at 25. My fault. 1 fault.
Cowboy Dave still stacking chips from that last hand. Opens this one to 25 from the hijack. Ace-Jack off suit. Fisherman will defend 5-4. And heads up we go to the flop. Both players connecting. Bottom pair for Fisherman, top pair for Cowboy Dave. And C-bet of 20 quickly called. No help to Fisherman on the turn or the river after the check. And Cowboy Dave going for value on the river here, bets 185, overbetting the pot. After the check on the turn, Fisherman may put him on air and make the call with bottom pair. He does.
Good hand.
Thank you.
I'm adding 3, Lydia. 3. I'm adding 3. Yeah.
HV adding 3,000.
That's a good turn.
Can't get unstuck from 2,500 with only 1,000 in your stack unless you get a really lucky multi-way pot going. Stacks are going to start getting bigger. This game playing big already. All the players starting to get pretty deep.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, go ahead. Thank you.
Cowboy Dave opening yet another hand with another premium. King Queen makes it 15. Kelly gets in there. King 10 in the cutoff.
I was aware, yeah.
Looks like Fisherman in the straddle raises it up with pocket 8s and gets folds out of the other players. Finally safe in the Nick game, and it's heads up between Tisch and Kelly now.
We can hand out Tisch buttons.
You know what? You make this a Tisch button and probably charge for it if you
Seriously,
trademark it.
seriously. That's my plan.
It's working. I probably shouldn't give you guys a hard time. I don't know any of you except for you.
You can give them. I grant you permission.
Okay, thank you.
You can give them.
If he gives you permission, it's okay. Only if he does, though.
Yeah, it's been decided.
You're against it? Well, I don't know what to tell you now.
About what?
You're gonna have to fight him.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Go heads up.
Got you, Dylan.
They control.
All right, so if you're Dylan, why are some of them calling you Tisch? What's a Tisch?
My last name.
I was about to say, take a guess. I'll give you 3 guesses. I was about to say, I'll give you 3 guesses.
Everybody knows it's table.
It's not an ATM, so.
Well, it depends on the way you think about it, but.
I feel like middle name would have.
Yeah.
I could have lost. I could have lost.
I would guess last name before middle name.
Yeah,
Did I win a pot?
I feel like smart money would have been on the middle name.
How did I win when I went?
Didn't go well last time.
Mo with ace king raises to 20. Ace queen's going to do him a favor. Bump it up. What's the size though? Dave. Going 75. Bunch of folds. Folds all the way through the blinds. And straddle back to Mo.
Where's the raise?
No, it's
Out of position and dominating. Both these players so deep. Wow, Dave folds to the 4-bet. We've seen him be pretty aggressive, but I guess he likes being the aggressor instead.
I did good one. I did good with that. Try to make it 60.
Same result. Anyway.
Is this still the first quarter?
Second.
Oh, second. Okay,
Just started. Just started.
Okay, I saw that one again. It's black and about an 8, maybe a 9.
Stop looking.
Well,
It's more than a
I'm just glancing over.
I guess I have to show it. Show it. I mean,
Crap, I'm sorry.
black with a lot of pips is pretty
Dude,
close.
I'll stop looking in your direction to the best of my ability.
Cowboy Dave, what are you doing? You folded the 7-4 of diamonds?
It's on the thumbnail.
Raises 4 hands in a row. Gets the nuts and folds. Okay. 7-4 hearts also in the muck. That player at least was away from the table. Tisch Money opening with King Queen. I'm very upset right now. I'm sorry, everybody. It's just steaming in the booth right now. Fisherman defending the small blind with 9-7 will be heads up.
Are we heads up?
Playing defense. King high still good. Tisch Money
Ain't folded yet.
I'm folding. I fold.
bets 50 and takes it.
Verbal?
Oh yeah.
Just want to make certain.
Sometimes
Knit
I get
game
so
over.
excited and then like disaster happens.
Kelly will be responsible for the 150 splash pot coming up.
All right, so 150 goes into the pot, right?
Yes.
Yeah. From me specific.
Just a splash pot.
Boy, the knit game's fun.
I like Kelly. Come on back anytime, buddy.
Heads up specialist.
I am actually a heads up specialist.
Yeah,
I've been in the heads up knit game sims.
Yeah. I wouldn't have doubt it.
When you're there so much, you gotta study it, dude.
It's true. He definitely has the most experience at heads up knit game.
I'm also kind of a splash pot specialist.
$12 straddle is on. Kelly wakes up to ace queen under the gun and just goes ahead and jams it all in, trying to win that 150 of his back.
Might get action.
Yeah, folds to the big blind. Mo looking down at a really nice looking hand here. Ace jack of spades. Faces versus an obvious wild man.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Mo doesn't do that.
Makes the call.
Oh, he's saying nice hand.
He's saying if Mo says nice hand, he's never told that to me.
A lot of cards to come.
That's a good one.
That's a good start.
That's a pretty good flop for ace queen.
Oh crap! Oh.
Dead.
What's that?
5, 6, 7, 50, 62. 762.
I guess Mo has
No,
ace
it's
jack
closer
there.
to 8,000.
Get it right back and double up.
Pretty sick. That's a dream spot.
762.
Nice double for Kelly. After losing the knit game, gets the splash pot back and doubles up and is now in the green, joining Mo, Patrick, and Cowboy Dave. He is now up 876. Mo still on top even after losing that almost $2,000 pot. He's up 1782. HV still down at the bottom, stuck 2536, and Fisherman stuck over 1,000 as well.
I want all of them. Oh, I'm sorry. My
It's an ego.
Let's wait for Noah, guys.
Knit game coming back out.
mostly to harass a fellow player.
Oh, okay. It don't count for this one.
Maybe not.
Thank you, Leo.
False alarm.
I will admit, you gotta admit, poker's the one game where
Someone
most
just hit a home
players
run.
are waiting
Oh, fuck.
in a fun-natured way to kick you when you're down.
Pretty much.
I mean,
That happens every week on the stream.
That's an important element of the game.
Every single week it happens.
Okay, I'm not going on.
God, I love this hand. But it's so bad.
That was good timing.
You grab those guys?
Yeah.
7 4. Eight call 15. 9 call 15. 4 players.
Tisch Money guaranteed to win this one because the knit game is not on. Opens to 15 with Queen 8 suited. Flops the flush draw. Little something for everyone here except for HV. Cowboy Dave, a pair in flush draw as well, and Fisherman open-ended. C-bet of 15 from Tisch will be check raised by Dave. 85 is the new number.
Both Tisch and Fisherman come along.
Fisherman will not be folding many draws. Stuck deep. Jack of spades, no help to anyone.
Cowboy Dave's pair still good. Flush draw, not.
Checks all the way around. Board pair, good news for Dave as well.
Yeah, getting called in both spots with a check raise. Can't be feeling too great about the 7. Especially given that he has some hearts of his own.
Tisch may take a stab at this after Dave checked. Another king coming out there makes it less likely that Dave actually has one, and he can put the pressure on. Goes with a kind of a value size, bets about half pot. Looks like Dave's going to go for the double check raise. He does. Bluffing with the best hand there. I don't think that check raise was for value. Not sure which card he showed. Yeah, of course, you got to show that.
Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that.
No, the time was already over.
Oh, was it? Okay, good. Also, I was moving. I couldn't repeat that if I wanted to. Glad it was already So if you guys don't start the knit game immediately following the last knit game, do you start getting dry heaves or the shakes or what?
If I lose?
Tisch likes it a lot. He likes the knit game.
No, I'm
just get what these guys like.
I've got 6 on.
I'll double straddle. 12 on.
We usually play more, but you guys are just taking so long.
I was trying to get rid of the knit button. Apparently it's glued to this spot.
New knit game on, and Troll wakes up with King Kong right out of the gate. Makes it 40 to go from the cutoff. 3-bet incoming from HV with ace-7 suited in the big blind. A $1.80 as it folds back around to Troll.
Yay! Absolutely. This is immediate. Here, thank you. They pick a random seed, I assume?
Another $100 football bonus for the table. Kelly winning $100. You could do that too. Come play at Champions Club every Monday, Thursday, and Sunday.
And the safety's 200.
Yeah.
Oh my God, go.
Please go.
Troll just calling in position with the Kings. And take a look at the board and reevaluate. That's a good board for Kings. There is 3 diamonds out there. See if HV tries to take a stab. He will. C-bet $1.05. The price of freedom.
Big guy? Real big guy?
Sure will.
Yeah, was he a big fucker or a little fucker? What size of this guy?
Well, and he just said it like that's how he introduced himself to everybody. I was like, wow, that's strong.
Yeah, baby.
We're moving.
Dude, they're already way in there.
Troll gives it some thought. Just calls. And now HV hitting an ace. Almost 600 in the middle. Both of these players very deep.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can't see that.
Super wet board here for the set.
Oh, Evans is 13.
The Troll should be feeling pretty confident with the check from HV. Might want to try to get some more money in this pot now. And he does. Bets just under half pot, 250.
I did. I bet on Georgia. So I lost. We had a chance there at the end.
Yeah. If not for Ryan Williams.
And a check call from HV. Pot over $1,000 now. And Troll with the check mark.
Oh, get there. Touchdown.
That's Mike Evans. You know it's Mike Evans because he said touchdown afterwards.
You know, he was plus 120 today to score a touchdown.
Really?
And that's his second one.
He's getting up there too. Pretty old.
He's been in the league for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not many from his era.
Got a Super Bowl too.
With
Troll going for some value here. Bets about half pot again. 5 1/4.
I mean, when you're, I mean, he wasn't just with Tom Brady. He was Tom's #1 receiver.
As a Jets fan.
It was with the Bucks, right?
Yeah. He's been with the Bucks his whole career.
Yeah.
He's the best. He might actually be the best Tampa Bay Buccaneer of all time. Mike Evans.
Already. No. That might be 31. Did they have 10? Was it 10 to 14 or what was it?
It's 17-14 now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're at 31.
Yeah. Seven more points for the win.
So hard to fold top pair, especially when you're stuck deep. Just looking for reasons to call instead of reasons to fold.
Oh, it was a 2-run homer?
I don't see how they added another run, but I think they might have gone back.
I think they did because I seen.
Appears to be reaching for calling chips. About to be stuck deeper if he throws those in the middle. He does make the call, and Troll showing the goods. And a nice pot going Troll's way, over 2,100 in the middle. And now he is safe in the knit game.
Hanging in there, bro.
3 streams in 1 week, man. You guys gotta be tired.
Nah, bro. It's just 15 hours to play. It's nothing.
That's like 1 day.
I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
that's like 1 day of play, bro.
All right, man. You think you're better than me? Dude, jeez.
He wasn't trying to say it out loud, but
Yeah,
you just want to make it.
Might as well have. I
You
mean,
wanna make
it
it-
couldn't have been more clear with what he meant.
You're the one who said it, so I might as well like
It couldn't have been more clear
feed
with what he
into it.
AFO. Typo.
It's like running into brick walls, bro. Are you serious?
I haven't looked yet.
Folds to the straddle.
A walk in the knit game for Patrick, running good with the 9 tray.
Turns it over without looking in order to get rid of the knit button.
Seen a walk on the Nick game walk. You've never seen one, huh?
I've never seen one.
It's all right. Since I screwed up.
I think you did. I'd say you did.
Nah.
He's the only one that don't think you did.
No, those guys near the button did. Mo's like, God. Both those guys are like,
Yeah, let's split up this guy. Otherwise, I would want to pounce my small size.
You're small sizing a full. Oh, okay.
Such a bad turn.
Yeah, you had the ace of diamonds, huh? Really? Yeah, obviously with a kicker.
He had aces. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Would have won actually.
Oh shit, my bad.
Well, actually, aces would have been a better set.
Fuck, man. What was I thinking?
Slap my 3-bet, so it's like kind of weird.
Troll opening this one with 10-7 suited. Mo 3-betting right behind him. 110 is the number. Ace King.
Got him. Batted full. No.
Troll giving some action. Looking for some spades. Not a terrible flop. Flops the gut shot. Mo with backdoor clubs and the best hand. Check, check, and an ace. Best hand gets better. Trope now looking for a deuce or a 6. But I think Mo's going to blast him off this one. That's 160. About half pot, and Trope will get out of the way. Mo now safe.
Yeah. A whole half of the game left, plus a half of the score. I need one more touchdown.
The next 2 hours when nobody's going to score.
Hey, I went to the Rangers game when they played the Angels once, and the over and under was 7.5. 6-0 in the first inning. The game ended 6-0. That's a true story. It was sick. Yeah, I bet the over.
The over, yeah. So sad.
You don't
like, we got this, baby.
6-0 first inning.
It's a lock.
Would have been really fun though if he was like, nah, I bet the under. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Haven't remember the over some random.
Otani was pitching. Otani, so the Angels jumped out to
HV opens this one from the cutoff. Jack 10. Makes it 20 to go. Patrick defending the small blind with tray 6. Go heads up. Pair for each player. HV in the lead. And leads out 30. Patrick makes the call and turns a second pair. Sometimes when you're running bad, you run real bad. HV continuing for $80.
Patrick's gonna let him know right now. Raised to 240. And this type of board definitely favoring the small blind.
I tried to explain the tackle box to somebody the other day, and I explained it, and they were like, "What are you talking about?" Like, it's actually just an imaginary line from the outside of the foot of the tackle to the outside of the other tackle.
HV will make the call though.
And then they drew the lines on the screen, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, the tackle box, of course."
And will not improve. Check, check, and Patrick with the check mark turns it over.
HV thinking, yeah, it's just that type of night for me.
another play already happened.
Yeah, tough when you have top pair on a board like that.
Bucks are challenging that it's a fumble. It's not a fumble.
That's definitely not a fumble.
This is a horrible challenge. Whoever called that one into their head coach needs to check that. They need to have a better process there. No, it's just
they're just trying to get a breather.
It's just intentional grounding.
A limped pot all the way around to the straddle, and Fisherman says, "No, sir, I'm getting rid of this button." Makes it 75 to go at 9-5.
Nice.
Knew it too, but you didn't have any black, so I was like, it's not gonna get this pot's not gonna get big enough if I do hit it.
Nice.
Yeah, in blind odds.
Maybe I was supposed to take down that 6-9.
I'd have caught a 5.
Everything told me I was supposed to station down with 69. I know, right? It turns out I haven't dominated.
You study up, it looks like.
I told you guys I'd play GTO and I just failed.
I hate to break it to you, Pat. But I'm wizard. Your hand's a pure call. Pure call.
We get it. I fucked up. I know. I'm telling you. We get it. I fucked up. What
Mo opens this one to 20. Early position, ace-8 of clubs. Patrick looking down at 6s, and the cutoff will make the call. And Tisch Money just flatting with the king-queen. I thought for sure we were going to see a raise there. It'll be Noah doing it.
Just in case you didn't hear me over him, 180.
My bad, dude. I'm sorry. I felt 130. I love that you had a 50 on top.
To the next chapter.
180, the new number from the small blind. Ace-queen in Noah's hand, and a nip button.
Colin Field stands.
Is that what he said? I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they called it a intentional grounding, incomplete pass. I mean, yeah, that's a terrible challenge. I don't understand that.
One of the flat folds.
Folds all the way around. Noah now safe. 4 players remain
Mine looks better.
in the knit game.
Surprised to see Tisch among the 4.
Are
Kelly,
you?
Tisch, Cowboy Dave, and HV all needing to get rid of their knit buttons.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Thank you.
You did great. You knew that I knew that you knew.
He's an expert on that.
He bets
bro.
130 and he
He's
gets
a
killed 3
fucking
times.
wizard.
Usually if you
Mo
do what they
kills
want.
2 for 130, for sure.
130 is the full-handed.
Yeah. Tisch in the middle there. You never...
Boy Dave out of position with the ace wheel. Knit button versus knit button. And a 4-bet. $1.15.
Not going to get there this way. What did Travis Kelsey say? Stats are numbers, and numbers are for the losers. Numbers are for nerds.
HV makes the call, and heads up we go to the flop.
Numbers are for nerds, and nerds are losers, or something like that recently.
Oh, that's a punt,
In a
baby.
press conference.
Logic's fairly sound.
Swing and a miss for both players. Ace high still good. Cowboy Dave with backdoor diamonds as well. And some backdoor straight opportunities.
Something along those lines when somebody was talking about his bad season so far.
You talking about Kelsey?
Yeah.
He'll lead out for 65 into 240.
Yeah.
The last game. His over and under receiving yards was 40. That was easy money.
Pretty quick call. 2 overs from HV.
After they talked all that shit about him, he knew he was going to go off. And they were going to give him the ball.
Ace 4 makes a pair.
Stay. Points.
Best hand gets better. This board really shouldn't favor either of these hands.
It's actually
3-bet, 4-bet, 8 high board.
+9 too. So really a lot.
Cowboy Dave continues though. Bets 180, shows the goods, and now he's safe.
All we need is Baker to come out and put another touch.
That's right. Button's right, button's right. Yeah.
Down to 3 players in the knit game now.
Oh, sorry. Thanks, sir. No problem. I didn't like that one.
Hang in there, bud.
Yeah. Oh, you keep doing that, dude. I'm on the score. Keep doing that.
$12 straddle is on.
Shoulder to shoulder.
HV.
All right, we got a double straddle.
Kelly lifting it up to 45 under the gun with ace 5. Fisherman getting in there on the button with ace jack, and Trope looking down at king queen in the small blind. Often a squeeze there, decides to just call this time. All the other blinds get out of the way, and we go 3 ways to the flop. Fisherman in position with the best of it. And hits top.
75.
Checks to him. He bets about half pot, $75. And Kelly will defend.
I already pulled it. Alright, next hand I'm gonna play.
Check on the turn.
What's the plan, bro? I'm getting rid of my.
You gotta tank like for a minute before you look at.
I'm getting rid of my nip button this time.
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
What?
Keep going, baby. Is there any
He's running out
flags?
of steam. He's running out of
No
steam.
flags. No flags.
All right. He's close enough. That'll count.
Devin White. I think it's Devin White. I don't know who it is.
What's like that?
He's a linebacker. He's the LSU linebacker every time I see it.
Damn it.
He also plays for the team.
The only reason I folded because you had those shades on.
I remember Devin White. I remember him
Good
in
fold
LSU.
equity. Good fold equity.
Great fold equity with those things. They had like, yeah, at least 9 points in the fold equity column.
Wow, acres. Acres of space.
Every raise of 135. 9 balls. Yes. It's a 60 raise of 30. And a 7 ball. Okay. I'm 9, right? 1 ball, 2 ball. No. Okay. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. And the 5 call 6. And the 6 raise up 30. 7 call. Okay, and the 8, 3 raise for the 135. And now
Replay.
5 call 135 and 6 call.
That's a lot.
Good for you, Lydia. Don't take any crap from that.
Good job.
Yeah, seat 6 started it and then
Yeah.
ran away. Just through the lit the fuse, threw the grenade, I got the hell out of there.
Making trouble.
Draggers versus ace 8. 3-bet pot. Here we go. Aces and 8s for Cowboy Dave. And a quick call from Fisherman. $50 was the bet.
It's starting to fog up a little bit. Starting to steam, go steaming.
Not much left.
All in
I think that's the tell. These get a little
from Cowboy Dave, and Fisherman will get rid of the draggers now.
Whoa! Ducks in the mug, quack quack.
I had 3s.
Trays in the crabs in the mug. Draggers.
Draggers.
Why do they call them that?
Draggers?
Why do they call them that?
I imagine because they look like knuckles dragon if you turn them sideways. I don't know.
No idea.
Might have been the best hand, but I doubt it.
You hit your set, you drag the pot. That's why.
My new look.
What is
My new
C3
look.
doing right now?
Huh?
What is C3 doing right now?
Go Lack Jr.
He has a decision.
He's
He's
dressed
losing
as a
his
butthole
mind.
for Halloween.
Just as a butthole, dude.
See?
Just slowly losing his mind. Good morning, dude.
Mo calling as well with King Queen on the button.
If you're not in, I'm stationed. I have a lot of experience playing those shades.
And 3 ways
You know how they work.
going to this flop. Fisherman with the best of it currently, out of position.
Say so, huh? They've got one. They got three. They got 3.
King Queen
They got 3 more outs.
takes the lead for Mo.
Hashtag sports. Oh, he's got the Mets hat. All right, good luck, brother.
6 bet, 75.
1, 2, 3 up. You know, it's not like you're good, but
7 call.
at least they're in the playoffs.
5 call. Hands up.
Troll leads out
You got it, down.
75 with just the ace high, and Mo just calls.
It's 9th inning, right? Yeah.
So we go heads up now. Fisherman gets out of the way.
All right.
They're down 2-0.
I'm 2-0, top of the 9 for the season.
No, it's best of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the third game. This is
Really?
week
It's
three.
already the third?
Yeah.
Wow. Shows you how much attention I've been paying.
Mo sizing up, going 2 1/4.
I don't dislike sports.
Okay.
I'm just celebrating with all you guys.
Gotcha.
Excited about it. Just
Don't
excited about
dislike-
it. I don't have any
like
teams
celebrating.
that I'm particularly rooting for tonight, so I'm just generally going for overs in all games, rooting for sports.
That's the American way.
You know,
Always
supporting
root for
y'all.
Always root for the over.
More than
It's the
anything,
new-
supporting you guys.
Why is that
you
the
guys
new
got a bet
American?
out there, I want you to win it.
Call from Mo. And no help to Trollp on the river. Top 2 for Mo. Check mark delivered.
I agree with you.
I don't sports bet though. Yeah, at all.
Those pros they were running when they first started up, though. Oh my god. I signed like my parents up for them, right? My dad's girlfriend won like $4,800 off to do that, and they gave her 3 nights in a suite. Never gambled again.
Trollp shuts it down. Mo going for some value here, but Trollp does not have anything to defend with. $5.75 the bet.
It's gonna be my story when I finally hit that $1 million on a Buffalo machine.
9-6 on 2.
And then it's over 37.5 in bucks plus 9.
Yep. Now we just need the Bucks to not lose by 9 points.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
Tisch Money. Not going to straddle with the net game on.
Get down to business. I'm serious about this one.
Well, there's a reason. He's got the knit button.
What you gonna
Tisch is
fold?
here?
Oops.
Woke him up.
He will open, though. $15 with the Jack 8 suited.
That's tight throw, man.
6 call 15.
Really good throw.
Couple jacks behind to put in the call as well.
7 fold. 3 fold. 9
One dominated, one dominating.
I think I'm going to double up this hand.
1 fold.
Good plan.
Maybe triple up.
Patrick will defend the straddle with 8-5 suited and 4 ways we go to the flop.
I hope the viewers like this.
2 checks.
Jack deuce is good for a flush draw. Trollp pairs his 9. Nothing for Tisch and Patrick.
Fisherman overbetting the pot, 100 into 64 with this Jack high flush draw.
Shit, I broke character.
Be tough for anybody to defend here.
I have to fold now.
Nice.
Nice hand.
Damn it.
There's the.
Ooh.
He
Good
just,
hand.
right now, it
Good
just
hand.
reminds me of the what is
Good
it?
hand.
Jack.
The LaMelo Ball video that's like, who's the guy in the hoodie? He's hiding for a reason. I break his ankles every
Alright, I
day.
need to win a
I take him.
need to win a hand
There's a
like this.
great video of LaMelo Ball in high school, and some person's talking to him, some reporter's talking to him, and he's in the classroom, and he's like, point the camera.
No,
point
you're
the
good.
camera. I beat him in I beat him in practice every day. Whatever. Take his lunch money. Point at him. Look at, he's in the hoodie. He's hiding for a reason.
Is it the basketball video?
Legitimately funny. Yeah, it's actually awesome. It's
Is
really
it that time?
Noah sounds like a big sports ball fan.
Wow.
His knit button trying to turn things around. Win a pot for a chance. 90 to go. Queen 10 suited.
It just started. You're up. It just started. You're up.
Fisherman just got $100 for free. He's going to put it in there.
Yeah, but this is the wild card.
It's going to be more than 90 in a moment.
Just because I just won the 100.
They lost already. They got beat 2-0 both games at home against Detroit. We ran. Bad match. First of all, our team's not very good this year. But second, we ran into the hottest team in baseball with AJ Hinch as their manager. There he is.
Now the Texans are doing reasonably well, though, right?
I think they're 3-1.
They've got a game against the Browns this week too, and if they win that,
I think they're 3-1.
they've got a game against the Browns this week too, and if they win that, they're going to be in good shape. Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be?
HV calling in position.
So how much is it to me?
We've only been suffering since the.
If you minus the 15.
We've only been suffering since the franchise started. Like y'all have been suffering since football started. In what world? In what world is it ever the Jets' year? In what world is it ever the Jets' year?
Two boys.
Aaron Rodgers.
I went to school with a bunch of Mets Jets fans.
Ooh.
We had a
Another set of kings. HV hitting a piece of this one, though, as well. Pair of tens for him.
Their World Series run in 2015, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Backdoor diamonds as well for HV.
I went to the tops.
Pretty small C-bet here for Mo, 250.
Cool.
A little more than quarter pot. HV likely to continue having hit a piece of this, but it's been running so bad, he probably knows that Mo has at least one king.
I think HV is running bad enough. He's probably going to catch a diamond or a queen on the turn.
Right. It won't be the queen of diamonds. Oh my gosh. What a terrible card for HV. It makes it way less likely that Mo has a king. Mo has all of them.
Mo's thinking way less likely HV has a king. Slows down, goes check, check. Yeah, HV is going to feel pretty decent here.
Mo trying to set the trap.
What? Good defense, bro.
Good defense, he says. That is good defense. If you can make quads against a guy with a nip button.
Which team was supposed to use again?
Go down value like a 7 or something like that.
Not leaving yet. This new deck. Yeah, they're like, Mo's hitting too many kings here, aces, getting...
That was pretty heavy.
Mo with a suited ace wheel, opening this one. HV 3-betting quickly, cut off with 8-9. Buying the button.
One out?
Yeah, one out.
No, it's far.
The other nets do fold.
That dude needs to steal second base.
Back on Mo.
There's still 3 threes in the deck and 3 aces in the deck, so Mo's going to have to peel this and see if he can make quads again.
Play the heat.
Best hand gets better.
That's a clutch hit there, though.
Top pair for Mo, checks it. HVC betting 40. When you have a small ace like this, do you check raise to see where you're at, or do you just call?
I think just call.
Mo just calls.
Now you know where you're at.
Quads incoming.
Running diamonds. And trip aces with the check mark.
No firing now. Quick bet and fold from HV. Mo is running hot for sure.
Wow, that's bat. That's bat, dude. That was a bat off-speed pitch. Wow.
Right down the pipe there. Right?
Wow.
Hold on, these guys got 2 guys on base already? Let's go.
That was the pitch
I'm
to
happy you're rooting
hit.
for me.
Jesus
Let's go, dude.
Christ.
Go. Yeah.
5, 6 on 5, double 12 on 6.
$12 straddle on HV. Raising again. This time King 10 makes it 40. Kelly with a hand to defend with. King 7 suited in the cutoff. 2 nit buttons involved in this hand so far. Fisherman getting in there. Defense. Ace 7 of spades. Happens to be the best hand. Trollp defending his straddle as well. We go 4 ways to the flop.
Yeah, it's like Doyle Brunson said when...
Nut flush draw for the Fisherman.
Make some lemonade.
Open ender for Trollp. HV hitting a pair of 10s.
That sounds like something.
Checks all the way around.
Yeah, no.
Buck shuts the front door, you gotta come in through the window.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna come into the window next.
Gotta bust in through the window.
Kelly now
Yeah, no, you're right.
turning a flush draw. Everybody has something here. Troll firing 75.
That's the series. Or no, they have the bottom of the ninth. Oh my god.
Wow, that's a 3-run shot.
Wow. Thank you.
Wow.
I told you, the double reverse.
Bucks are up 2, bro. Everyone's ready for sports.
Go.
Pete Alonso. Oh my god.
Somebody's got to hit.
Yeah, everybody calls. Oh, and it's a brick.
Now they just gotta station them down, bro.
HV, the check mark.
Yeah, they gotta read the playbook. They gotta run some sims and shit.
Seems like he faded the world there.
I'm in like a bets chat with a bunch of friends that's been shit talking him all week too. Like, let's fucking.
No spade, no heart.
Well, it was the shit
No
talk all
straightening
week that
card.
allowed him to this moment.
Oh,
If
no.
And Trollp is going to get the bluff through. 250 with queen high.
Like they were in a battle and they just like everybody thought they weren't going to make the playoffs.
Well, they were horrible at the start of the year.
Yeah.
They were like among one of the worst teams.
I'm not gonna look, so I'm just gonna win.
Yeah, they've just been on a rampage.
7, 8, and 9. Go.
All right, it's the one. It's the one. Oh, shut up and let you sweat with me.
Oh, sorry, I can't sweat because I'm playing.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Sevens for Noah. Just calling Patrick's raise to 20. Ace 9 in there as well. Dominating that and suited 9-8.
Check.
9-8. Flopping best.
2 bet 30. 4 fold. 6 fold. Hands up.
Sorry, I lost my shades, so you know I'm not bluffing.
You need them?
I'm not. I don't need a bluff here.
Get around.
Bluffed a little harder.
That's one of the first throughs on the second.
Nice hand, nice hand.
My flush block.
7 on 4.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Had to give up a home run. That's it. Why is everyone cheering?
Because they're having like a watch party at City Field.
Oh,
That's
fuck, they're in Milwaukee. That don't make sense.
All right.
Probably electric right now.
MVP.
Nah, he's been pretty good this season. I mean,
Yeah, but he's the MVP of this game.
Doesn't matter now. Huh?
Yeah, definitely game MVP for sure, right?
Oh yeah, baseball, right? Yeah.
Sports.
Well, it's not over yet.
Hashtag sports.
Hashtag sports.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
7-4 for
Now
Dan.
we're talking. Let's go.
Jack 9 suited for the knit.
Easy fold. Oh, what?
4 and the 5 and the fold.
Trollp just won with ace 9. Why can't he do it with ace 10? He bumps it up.
4 bets to 215. Oh, look at this. All right, 7-4 is not going to see this flop.
Called 5 bet.
7 re-raise the 500.
Winning hand in the muck.
He got raised and re-raised.
That was not a part of the plan.
I know.
Not a part of the plan. No, it's aces. Aces again. Ace.
Defense.
Wow.
Bo winning 300 without a flop. 2 ladies. That's a great result. Anytime I can not see a flop with jacks or queens, I'm super happy.
Yeah. Don't have the flop anxiety.
And if you can win 100 big blinds doing that, that's even better.
Oh, he stole second.
Got him on second. Yeah. Huge. Huge steal right
Folds to Tisch, who folds as well. 8-6 on the button. Calls the straddle.
HV with another chance to get safe, and Mo with another great hand. Heads up we go. Fisherman defending.
Damn.
Raise and take it.
Ooh, gave him something to hit.
Hey, that's
Gave him
another
something
run.
to hit. Up in the count 1-2. Gave him something to hit. Wow.
And he got the second.
That is so
He's 10 for Tisch. He's first in. Raises to 15. Fisherman. King Jack. Mo. Just hand after hand. Ace King now from the small blind.
Why y'all keep leaving it up to me?
We go heads up again. Fisherman. Mo's favorite customer. All spades on board. Neither player holding a spade. Both players making a pair. And
Why would you check? Why would you check the turn?
this might get paid.
Fisherman doing that same thing we were talking about with HV earlier, looking for reasons to call. Stuck relatively deep.
He's really got the best bluff catcher he can end up here with.
I'm gonna make a big lay down here.
Good fold by the Fisherman.
Yeah, that check on the turn really throwing Fisherman off. Making him think he might have had the best of it.
Mo just recognizing the stack depth there, situation, trying to go for max value on the river. Almost worked.
No bluff. No bluff. No bluff.
Oh, get out. No. You got him. There you go. You look good off the dot. Look good off the dot.
You begging. He's mad. He just fired that into the.
Chat is saying that the commentary audio is cutting in and out on Kyle's mic.
8 fold, 9 fold,
Call.
1 fold 30. Heads up. 1 taps,
55.
5 bet 55. 1 call. Heads up. 1 jacks,
You got a queen?
Do I need a
5
queen?
chat around.
Yeah, I think so. Got a flush.
1 bet 75.
Well, make up your mind. Do I have a queen or a flush?
Well, I mean, I don't think you should, but you definitely have a flush.
Couldn't I have both? No, I guess I couldn't.
You definitely have a flush. Definitely have a flush.
5-4.
Same thing.
Same thing. You're right.
Nice hand. Hey Tish, I don't mean to influence action, but your head's up in the net game, man. I'm just kidding.
Kelly taking down a pot, now safe in the knit game, and it's heads up between Tisch Money and HV. Two bestest buddies.
Go.
You're 2 for 2 on third down conversions. Time to go 3 for 2.
I don't think I've lost 2 though.
That's right. No, you're 2 for 2.
When your head's up, you've won both.
You've won both of them. All right, 2 for 2 on third down conversions.
So I'm 3. Oh, wait. Well, no, I guess that is a fold. Yep.
Raise.
3 raises 6. 4 fold. 5 call.
Trying something different.
It's like I'm
6 raises 12. 7 and 8 fold.
50.
Okay. 9 raise 50.
HV with a raise to 50.
I was thinking 18, but
He's working with ace 9. Fours are going to have some issue set mining. Queen 4 now in the muck.
5 call. 50.
I'm running out of money here, boys.
6 call. 3 players.
Fisherman and Trolp doing some knit game defense for Tish.
Could be another long knit game.
All in.
Fisherman makes a pair and jams it.
don't worry about it.
6 and 9. Like folding.
One's good.
Overbetting the pot quite a bit, though, and gets 2 quick folds from the other players.
Zero career saves.
Oh, really? See, they never do good. No, that's not. I'm just saying, man, them starters never do good as closers, but hopefully he does for you. So it's irrelevant for me. So I'm
0 career saves.
Got this.
I'm really liking Tisch Money's new look. $6 straddle is on. Heads up in the knit game. Tisch Money in the straddle. Fisherman looking at a suited ace.
Bail out. Bail out.
Just calls. What does Mo have? Ace King, of course. Opens to 30, and HV makes it 100 on the dealer button. 2 sevens in his hand. Fisherman calls with the ace-7 suited, and Mo comes with the 4-bet. 350, the new number. Call from HV, and Fisherman jamming it all in. I don't think this is going to reopen betting. This his all-in, I don't believe, is going to be a full raise. So the other 2 players likely to just call here, and we'll go 3 ways to the flop.
It's half.
No, it has to be over 240.
539 total.
It's not open.
It has to be 600.
Yeah, it confirmed that it is not reopening the bet. Mo makes the call. HV will also call, and Fisherman with a chance to triple up here will be all in for the main pot.
Look at that, 4-2, bro. Hey, good rally, baby.
Nice.
Just getting confirmation on all the bets here, waiting for graphics to catch up. We're going to be three ways to the flop here. Fisherman all in, Mo and HV on the side. And HV with the best of it going into the flop here, dominating Fisherman with 2 sevens in his hand. Fisherman looking for some clubs.
No, not yet. Not yet.
King right in the window for Mo.
The rich get richer. Only 1 7 in the deck. Running clubs, a possibility for Fisherman. But Mo with a club in his hand as well. And with the deuce of diamonds, HV down to 1 out, Fisherman drawing dead. And Mo goes ahead and puts the pressure on, gets HV to fold. And this one is over. HV running so bad, it was, I thought for sure the 7 would come on the river, but it didn't. Ace King is going to get this one. Another big pot going Mo's way. Up 4,500 now. What a run.
Oh man, I want to win 200K.
Did you know my friend won a seat into that tournament?
Really?
Yeah, he played a satellite and he won a seat into the main.
Oh, really?
Really, it only cost him $200.
It's true. You could turn 200 into 200,000 at the Fall Poker Open this October.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, you can really turn that $200 into $200,000. From October 16th through the 28th, come on down to Champions Club Texas Fall Poker Open. For more details, use QR code and link.
Play your hand, player.
I'm all in.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting.
Leo coming back in, Lydia out. Down to the final 2 hours of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we put out great content here on Champions Poker Live. Get your algorithm working for you and for us. This will be the last stream for this week. Come back Monday with another No Limit Hold'em stream, 7 p.m. Central Time. And the knit game continues. Tisch Money and HV heads up in the knit game. HV reloading after that last big hand, adding on to his stack.
Think you're better than me?
It'll be Cowboy Dave opening this one. Ace tray suited.
$135.
A few limpers, and then Noah in the straddle. 3 bets to 135 with King 10, putting the pressure back on. Cowboy Dave does have the best hand right now. He makes the call. No, he makes the raise. 315 is the new number, or 310. Folds all the way around. Dave picking up Pretty big pot there with no flop.
I know it's
Kind of have to hit one of these.
These glasses made are a bad sign. I'm committing to the bit to the end of this Nick game, Patrick. Patrick, until the end of this Nick game, I'm committing to the bit.
No, I know you can't.
I cannot make it this far.
Yeah, you gotta get.
Fisherman, you want your 6?
Yeah.
No, he said he wants a 6.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hold on, hand here.
He said he wanted it. Yeah.
All right, is it called?
Hold on, he's right here.
But he's straddled, so it's not even on.
Yeah. Oh.
Either that or we're gonna muck you.
That's my bad.
Uh-oh.
Hi. Oh.
That's a jack blocker.
Jack of clubs, he raises.
When you know you're not.
We got a call, 6 from C6, 7, 8, fold.
Definitely.
Voting jacks?
Yeah. They actually like don't.
Three players. Yes.
You know when you just like hate all your options.
Sure.
You hate calling, you hate folding, you hate your betting.
That's a common scenario to find yourself in a small blind.
Five bet, quarter, 45.
I just trust my boys.
Fisherman leading out here with middle pair. Trollp with queens, though. Raising it up to 75.
One pair. Queen's good.
Safe run out for the queen.
Yeah. That's too bad.
Button's good.
Blind call. Anyone works out. You won.
Bad play though. I'm trying to play good.
But you won. That's a good part. You win it.
You want to split 75, 75? It seems like I can win no hands over here. Keep running to top set.
Keep going.
It's embarrassing.
Almost there to
30.
7 and 8 fold.
I was like, I have a good hand every time. I had pocket 7 against Mo Ace King. What's ahead?
Mo can't miss right now.
Yeah.
God mode activated.
I had a feeling. Today.
HV with the queens. Going 3 ways to the flop. And Trollp takes the lead. Checks all the way around. Board pairs. Trollp now leading out for about half pot. HV with the raise. Makes it 200 to go, I believe. Call from Trollp. And Trollp still with the check mark. Trollp leading out for about pot size bet. 210.
Everything says fold, but I don't know. What's another 210s gonna do, right? Everything says fold, but too strong of a hand to fold. I'm checking back to fold.
HV's got 9-10.
No, better than that. My favorite hand.
What?
And Troll will take this one down.
Max value. One time I had the real hand.
Me too.
Both had real hands.
Missed that, don't think.
It's so inclusive. I love it. Feel good.
Well played.
You're an outstanding game player.
No, I'm not.
I filled out my Google form.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's just, I have a job, so I can't play at 2
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm always amazed how many poker players are available at 2 p.m.
Cowboy Dave, big slick under the gun, makes it 15 to go.
I guess so, but when I was
Patrick popping it up to 65 with ace jack in the hijack. Fisherman. Ace deuce suited, calling, and Troll now with the fourth ace and another king. Ace king of hearts for him. We'll raise it to 275. Five bet now from Cowboy Dave. Makes it 615. Folds all the way around to Troll. Slight favorite here, but facing a 5 bet from the early position opener. Can't imagine he's going to fold. But chooses not to raise it back up. Going to see a flop here. If they both make it the showdown, it will be a chop. 1366 in the middle, though. Dave could apply some pressure. He does not. Goes check, check. 7-4 gets there against these hands. Troll now taking a stab. 810 gets the job done.
Oh.
You have that beat? I had 2 flush draws.
Just can't help yourself.
I'm playing good today.
Well played, Troll.
played.
A master.
I wanted to fold.
Scared of you over there.
I was shaking. No. Stoic, dude. Only free showdown. I had 2 flush draws. That's true. I only have 1. But no spade. No spade. I'm not done. You got it. Nice hand.
Double straddles on, gentlemen.
Do it.
Hand after hand after hand for Mo. It's kings this time in the big blind, facing a 3 bet of 155.
Not making it easy.
Tisch Money trying to end the nit game with Queen 9, now running into a 4-bet of 350. Gets out of the way. And Troll, who just took down the last pot, was the initial 3-better with ace tray of clubs, now out of position against Mo, giving it some thought.
Thank you, C4.
You guys could buy your way out for 100 apiece, and then we have a $200 splash pot.
Oh, bro, it must be nice to just lose your button by a walk.
Okay, you can raise school.
Think you're better than me?
Oops. I mean, I feel like that was lucky.
We'll go back and watch all these.
No bluff.
Again?
No bluff.
Yes, bluff.
This one good.
No flop necessary. King's taking this one down, and the nit game continues.
It's gonna be the first time ever HP
You can
Can't
quit
take it.
now. You can admit defeat to the nit game.
Can't take it anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna forfeit and pay the 150.
It's always an option. Sometimes we can't take. Sometimes we gotta lock up the loss.
I'm trying minimize as possible.
80.
Patrick opening this one to 20 with ace 10. Noah 3-betting with king queen makes it 80 to go. Fisherman calling with a suited 9-10. Folds around to the straddle. HV will not call with 10-4 suited, so the nit game will continue. Patrick does get in there with the best hand, but out of position with the ace 10. Best hand gets better. Patrick check calling. And now Noah hitting a piece.
Yeah, I mean, alright, so. Yeah, like, started with, probably like 4,000, probably. You started with 4K?
Check, check on the turn. And Patrick with the check mark will check it again on the river.
Well, guess we'll never know.
300.
I opened, you pulled, you 3-bet, you pulled 4-bet, I 5 and you 6-bet.
Noah fires 300 at it.
I have like 0 6-bet. I don't have one. Yeah, so. Yeah, it is. If you got the ace 5, man, like, more power to you. If I do, it's going to be a bluff.
Patrick finds the call and will be rewarded with a $1,000 pot.
I'm gonna add 1,000. Adding 1,000.
It's brewing, man.
Mo, can you break 1,000 for me? Mo, can you break 1,000 for me? Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Thanks, fella.
No problem.
What a nice guy.
Spread the love. You can put blacks. It's faster.
Yeah. I was trying to, you know. Thank you. Not a bet, not a bet.
Like he's waiting for you to bet.
Mo just living with queens. 3-bets to 110 on the button. Tisch Money still trying to get rid of this nit button. Open to 30 with king 10 suited. Got a shot here. Got an overcard. Will he make the call? He's going for it. Heads up, we go to the flop. Good flop for queens. And no clubs on board for Tisch Money. C-bet and take it for Mo. Kid is running hot tonight.
Sheriff in this town.
Yeah. See, I was gonna raise because I've been doing that, but you were gonna do it.
I'm gonna do that for sure.
Good boy.
Thing about those shades, you still got to get through Mo.
All right, no bluff.
No bluff.
Locking it up.
You're not bluffing that time. Hang out. Hang out, white.
Speaking English, there it is.
Thank you. There it is. Straddle the $12.
No. Let's put the 12 on.
I never see my stack like this on a stream ever.
Supposed to put the 12 on when you
So
get
sad.
that button on
Happens
you.
to the best of us, man.
Sometimes.
I think you posted it.
I mean,
Trash.
This one folds around to the blinds. HV in the small blind with ace-10. Opens to 50. Trying to end this nit game once and for all. Tisch Money with queen-10 in the straddle. Dominated. But a hand probably worth defending. Jams it all in. Puts the pressure back on HV. Is it worth $1,000 to see if your hand is good? Or do you want to pay the $150 net tax? One way or the other, nit game likely to be over after this hand.
It's $1,065. American.
HV does make the call, and he will be a huge favorite here, having Tisch Money dominated. Nit game likely to be over. We have seen a number of chops tonight. This one will not be a chop. Tisch Money takes the lead. Queen high flop, and HV's run bad continues. 7-4 gets there, of course. And that look says it all. Just total domination and total run bad for HV. Tisch Money now safe, and HV has to pay the $150 nit tax on top of it. What a terrible night for HV.
He had 30% that time. He only had 20% the other time.
Yeah, dude, it was a little bit better this time.
All right, 12 on. 12 on.
A little better this time.
12 on.
3 outs instead of 2.
Exactly.
You're right.
It adds up. It adds
Queen,
50% better.
It adds up.
Queen both times.
Oh, wow. Saved by the queen both times. Spicy. Splash it up. Splash it up. Get back in these bluffing shades.
Here comes your splash pot.
One of those is probably mine. Oh my god, yes, this one is. I did take the top one. I have not looked. But I have. Is it a miss?
Can we just miss
I'm
deal?
sorry, guys.
Miss deal.
My bad. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's a scanner thing.
Alright, I'll see myself out.
Oh yeah, it would be a scanner thing. I hadn't thought about it.
Yeah, I think I scanned them both.
Scan it to his box.
My bad, guys.
Your box isn't the one I want to
It's
get
the
into.
shades.
So.
They're so hot, I just can't even. I was like, I'll play anything, dude. I'll play any cards.
Now you got him nervous.
Damn it, with queen
You're like,
10 off.
one of those is mine.
This was kind of disrespectful. I'd be fucking mad.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I thought he was ridiculously loose.
Man,
Queen 10 beats more than half of the hands.
man, shut up.
So disrespectful. HV, these kids have no respect, dude.
You're good, man.
I could get rid of this. Left 12. 4, 5, 6.
100.
Call.
150 splash pot in the middle, courtesy of HV. He's going to raise it to 100 with Jack 10 on the button. Kelly gets in there with King Queen, and Patrick with 10s will also make the call. 3 ways. You can add 150 to the number on the pot size there. Patrick with the best of it going into the flop, and remains the best. 2 9s on board. HV taking a stab. That's 200. Kelly will get out of the way. Patrick will not. Seven of spades, a good card for HV. Now he can catch an 8 or a jack. Patrick continuing to check. HV shuts down. And an 8 gets there. The run bad finally over.
He runs so good.
Yeah. Does this guy ever miss? And Patrick's going to lead into him. Looked like the bet was around 350 or 375. A jam from HV. HV with just over 2,000. Patrick blocking the top end of the straight with the overpair. But if any player's capable of raising with 5-6 and getting to this river, it would be HV. Obviously, we know he's got the jack high straight. But that's what's got Patrick in the tank there. He does finally make the laydown, and it's a good one.
Sure, let's do it. Pass them out. This hand, let's do it.
This hand?
This hand.
Nick game back on. Finally.
Yeah.
Who's missing?
Makes me feel a little like a dealer.
About 90 minutes left in the stream. Hopefully they'll be able to get this one done. That last game went for quite some time.
Especially the heads-up portion.
And that's my favorite portion. Cowboy Dave opening this one to 25 with Queen Jack. Patrick calling on the button with Jack 10, and now Trope looking down at 9-8. Looks like he's going to raise it. Makes it 150. Dave folds. And Patrick lays it down too. Trope showing the bluff. First player safe.
Playing good.
What's up?
My aces next time.
That's the plan.
Always ace.
One crazy
As long
thing
as I'm not
tonight.
against queens.
We call that advertisement.
Ace king in the box.
I cannot lie.
Scouts on. I was a Boy Scout.
You were Eagle Scout, right?
No.
No Eagle?
I was not an Eagle Scout, but I was a Boy Scout. Probably would have.
Cowboy Dave opening again. This time ace 10. Makes it 30 to go.
But I moved to a different
Patrick
city.
calling with Queen 10 on the button.
Troop and
Fisherman Dave.
What city?
Or sorry, Fisherman. I don't know why I want to say Fisherman Dave.
I would have believed you.
Fisherman makes a call at 9s, and 3 ways we go to the flop. Set of 9s for Fisherman. Top pair for Cowboy Dave. And Dave will c-bet. Looked like 25. 45. Patrick calling as well. Gut shot, backdoor diamond draw.
45?
Fisherman raising small, 120. Check raising into 2 players. Looks super strong, and a quick call from Cowboy Dave, though. Can't imagine Patrick will continue with Queen High. Yeah, he gets out of the way. Heads up now. And a blank on the turn. Deuce of clubs. Changes nothing. Fisherman with the check mark, but goes check, check. Full house now.
pretty good.
That's like
Pretty good,
5 more
pretty good
years
game.
for him.
Pretty good game. You won 25. You won 25 for Phil.
Fisherman bets 310, and a quick call from Cowboy Dave again. Fisherman now safe in the knit game and picking up a nice pot there, $1,000.
Maybe in a little bit.
It's interesting watching Dave's reaction there. As Fisherman tabled just one of the 9s. I think he thought no good, either ace-9 or 9-9.
25 blocks? A lot of no, dude. Are you the biggest stack? I don't think you can do that. Mo? No, got the biggest? Yeah, dude. If Mo were to win one of those, you got to put that in your pocket. The biggest stack. Uh-oh. 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 See how many 4 bets come through now with bullshit.
Cowboy Dave opening another one. This time King Jack raising to 15. Multiple callers so far. 4 ways to the flop. Open ender for Dave. Straight flush draw for Kelly. Patrick with a pair of 10s. Checks to Kelly. He's going to bet 60. Pot size bet with the draw.
Yeah, saw Kelly make a quick peel back. Make sure he had that gut shot straight flush draw.
Patrick making the call with the 10. Trope will fold the ace of diamonds. Cowboy Dave will call with the open ender though. And 3 ways we go. Brunson gets 2 pairs now for Patrick. It will check to him. And he's going to fire a buck and a squirt. About half pot. Check raise from Cowboy Dave. Very interesting line. Trying to get the flush draws out of there.
A weird spot for Kelly, stuck in between, but I typically go nowhere on a straight flush draw.
And Patrick's going to call as well. So all 3 players going to the river. This pot's starting to get pretty big. And Patrick a big favorite. And it's a big miss for everybody. About the driest card that can hit the river. None of the draws get there.
Kelly less than pot behind. Just jack high. Patrick checks it.
Yeah, enough showdown to just check it back. I mean, he could be losing to a bigger 2 pair or set of deuces. Something weird could have happened there.
Wow. That is how you do it. Luck. If luck, how does the saying go?
Very active table today. PFR chart telling that story. 6 players remaining in this knit game. Over half the table, over 30%. Pre-flop raising. And Mo, big winner right now, up almost 5,000 in this 1-3 game. Everybody that's winning pretty big. Patrick up almost 2K, Trollp up 16, and Cowboy Dave up 500. Big numbers. HV having a really rough night, running super bad tonight. Stuck over 6,000.
Exactly. That's the strategy.
If you want, now that I'm off the mid game, you know, I would negotiate the use of these shades again potentially, but maybe not.
No, I don't want.
Cowboy Dave has opened every hand so far this knit game. Queen Jack this time. He's had a hand to do it with every time, but
Pretty spicy.
That's a straddle or?
Oh yeah, you guys definitely had out. He had outs too.
it'll be him versus the big blind and straddle. In position and with the best of it going into the flop.
Tampa Bay, it ends with some kind of score.
Trollp takes the lead, hitting middle pair. C-bet of $20 from Cowboy Dave. Quick call from Trollp. Mo gets out of the way.
I'm coming with you. That's my bingo card.
Survivor League.
That's not Survivor. It's something different. For every game.
Ace of Diamonds, a good card for Cowboy Dave. Picks up a gut shot to Broadway.
Well, I think you got a good shot, man. Unless Bear got hurt, he was clutching.
Can also rep the nut flush. If it comes runner flush, he fires 125 and takes it down.
Next level leveling, bro.
Too good to let him just stack me like that.
Double straddle on. HV doesn't want to be heads up in the knit game this time. Try to end it a little earlier.
That's what that would be. All right, who's on?
Folds to Fisherman on the button, King 10. He's going to be in there. Just calls the straddle.
Wow, $12 flop. Let me get my cards back. Oh, what is this? I'm coming for $12.
Heads up in an unraised pot.
No. Wait, hold on. That's collusion.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You can't do that. How much?
950.
Hearts versus hearts. Fisherman Dave with just slightly better one. Fisher, why do I keep saying Dave? Cowboy Dave. He got me all messed up. Fisherman with the second best hand and the first best hand.
He was bluffing. He would not have folded for $20.
That was before that hit.
It's all right. You're allowed to bluff in this game. You don't have to tell the truth. Verbal's not binding. Well, I mean, unless it's on you. And you're announcing it.
What?
Let's do 6.
We got a live 6.
Laughing at the situation.
Well, it's a good thing you're having fun. You know.
Always
hey,
having
when
fun.
you gamble for fun, you've already won.
Always having fun. I'm gonna ride this one like a buffalo.
Buffalo.
60.
Tisch Money opening this one with King Jack suited. Noah 3-betting to 60 with 10s. And Fisherman in the cutoff looking down at Kings. Raises to 220.
You don't have to raise 3-bet every friggin' time.
Tisch will get out of the way as it folds around to him. Noah giving it some thought here with 10s.
Like a boss. Dude. Gotta punt sometime.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
It's true. Difference between a good punt and a bad punt.
Exactly.
He's going to come along for the ride.
That's exactly right.
Does have a knit button,
Sides of that line.
but he's going to need some help to get rid of that with this hand.
The punt's a punt, dude.
Ace high flop might save him some money. Goes check, check.
What?
If it gets caught, then it's bad.
Yes, exactly.
Check, check again. Another ace comes out. And they check it all the way down. Kings taking this one down for Fisherman.
Throw some money in the pot, you go all in. What am I going to do?
Patrick away from the table, missing his pocket 8s. So it's Tisch raising 15, ace queen. Kelly will defend his straddle, suited king. Very good candidate to do so. Hits his kicker. And just ace high will continue. Backdoor diamonds for Tisch. The obvious overs.
Yeah, I mean, we'll stop for a second.
Still not hitting his overs.
7-4 gets there.
Goes check, check. Tisch does have that dry guy, but I think this blocker bet going to deny the move. No, reaching for raising chips. And the raise gets it done. Tisch not going to be heads up in this round of the net game.
Marked safe. Down to 4 players now.
Leo, I'm taking 1,000 off. I would.
Try to act.
Fisherman opening this one with Ace Jack. $40 is the number. Cowboy Dave defending the button, makes the call with Ace 7 suited, and HV gets in there with Jack 10 in the small blind. Patrick closing the action from the straddle, Queen 6 of hearts, as we have 4 players going to the flop. Hearts are covered by Cowboy Dave. King high flop, everyone misses. Ace Jack still in the lead for the moment. 7 on the turn though, and Ace 7 taking the lead for Cowboy Dave. But it'll be Fisherman taking a stab, bucking a squirt. Sorry, Buck 05. Cowboy Dave with the quick call. And heads up we go to the river. 7-4 gets there. Ace 7 will have the best of it here.
Yep. It's a good buffer.
Buffalo.
I wanted to drop a stack on that yellow thing.
Oh, that Sadie? They're having another one?
Raise announced. King Queen for Fisherman opens to 56. Troll right behind him with Queen Queen also calling 56. Folds all the way around to the blinds. They'll get out of the way. Heads up. 7-4 gets there. This one will be a chop unless it comes running spades for Troll. Fisherman though will bet 110. Might take it down right here. And he will.
It's been a couple hands since Mo's won a big one. Maybe he's due. Has a net button.
Trying to hang in here.
So does HV, Noah, and Kelly.
If I know that ahead,
I think HV is going to double through Mo. So HV will only be stuck a few thousand and Mo will still be up a couple thousand.
Is that in the script? I haven't read that far in advance.
I put him on any
10s for Mo.
Me too.
As I predicted.
Exactly. I was thinking.
Time for him to win one. Uh-oh.
3-bet from HV.
6 on the flop.
I really didn't look ahead or anything. This is happening at the same time for you as us.
That's why it's really weird for us right now.
Kelly makes the call on the button with suited King Jack. Action back on Mo. And here we go. 3 ways to the flop.
Oh.
Set of 10s for Mo. Going to be tough for HV to double through, but Kelly has some opportunities here. He's going to be the one who bets. Needs running straight or flush cards. Check raise incoming. 475 the number.
I'm all in.
All in. Music to Mo's ears. This is the big hand you were talking about.
Mo is obviously have top 2.
I can't imagine that Mo is tanking here. I think he's already called.
Yep.
In the realm of possibility.
9, 10 of spades.
Maybe pocket fives.
Oh no, maybe pocket jacks.
Or queen jack.
Yeah, especially the way the players are talking about the hand. There's no way there's action pending, I think. We're just getting an official count of the chips.
Maybe the club that he can't fold now because it's like much more. Are you all in? Yeah. He went all in. He called with the one double kick.
Queen jack spades.
Queen jack.
Close. King Jack of clubs.
Yeah.
King Jack of clubs. Nah, you're gonna lie. Kick.
Yeah.
We got the ace of queens, diamonds over here.
Kelly looking for running cards here, or Mo's going to take down another almost $2,000 pot. Well, there's one runner, accepts. 10's full now for Mo, and check mark delivered. Oh, disheartening. He gets the nut flush.
Oh my God.
I don't know how to play pocket tens.
Told you it was a bow.
That's how you do it. He's been studying.
The kid is running hot.
Yeah, just bring like 4 or 5.
Do you have like ice cream?
Oh,
Unsweetened?
Up almost 6,000 in the 1-3 game.
Yeah.
Gotta put 2K on the table.
What a night for Mo.
Yeah, with that run out, they would have got the chips in regardless. The raise really inviting the rest of the chips by Kelly. Didn't have that much behind.
$12 straddle is on. Net game continues. HV opens to 35 with King 9 suited. Kelly getting in there with Queen Jack, so 2 of the nits involved in this hand. Troll playing some defense from the straddle. 9-7.
King 9 flopping best. Queen Jack middle pair. 7-9 not going to stick around. Heads up we go. Additional outs for Kelly.
HV shutting down and Kelly firing 150 at this ace of diamonds.
What did I win?
Another promo bonus coming to the stream table. If you were playing cash at Champions, that could have been your hot seat drawing. And Kelly getting HV to fold the king. HV running bad even when he's running good tonight. And now heads up in the knit game against Noah.
Ace Queen of diamonds, first end, 15. Patrick away from the table, didn't see his sixes. Neither of the nits are in this hand. Fisherman and Cholp gonna give Kelly some action. Fisherman leads out on the flop. Must have caught a piece. But what a flop for Ace Queen of diamonds. Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw. Good point for Fisherman to fold there.
Thank you.
Kelly's starting to get on the heat a little bit.
Yes.
He's gonna need it.
Yeah, definitely.
And you just opened our fifth
Not a whole lot of time left to make that comeback.
Oh,
About an hour remaining in this stream. Some of these red numbers are very big.
America for a long time and got laid off from my third consecutive job and started hunting around. Talked to a franchise award headhunter, and they gave me flip this up. And they gave me a bunch of auctions I investigated, and Great Clips came out on top by a wide margin. Very, very pleased and lucky and blessed that that's what we did.
HV has folded in. Noah with jacks.
I've been at it since 08.
Could end the knit game here. Troll 3-betting, 75. Nines buried.
But it's also not going to
Mo may have clicked it as well. He did. 225 out of the straddle.
so that's good. No,
That's a spot for jacks. There's only 3 ways to play them, and they're all wrong.
My wife's happiness. She likes Four Seasons. She likes it there, and so she was not a fan of Houston at all.
Do you ski? Do you ski?
We do. We do. It's fun. Now, we're not very good, but we ski, and it's fun.
It's fun.
In fact, my wife just graduated from Bunny Hills not too long ago. It's pretty cool. And I'm better than she is, but not by a wide margin.
Don't say it too loud.
Folds around to Trollp. He will make the call.
I'll know if she did.
Good fold, jacks.
Top 2 for Mo. Live club for Troll. Goes check and bet of 200.
Oh, and the clubs get there. Noah did have the jack of clubs also, but probably wouldn't have been in love with this board anyway.
Yeah, even with Cholp's 9, he's really just trying to get this to a cheap showdown. Looks like he might get that.
How did he get that deep in there?
Cholp thinking he could either check here or lead out. Try to control the sizing for Mo. Goes super small. 150.
A club. That's good.
Gets a little extra value there on the river, but as you said, I don't think he was trying for that. He was just trying to keep that pot small.
Mine is well, man.
Top set again. Only hand that makes sense, top set.
Everyone, I'm so sorry for these postcards. Thank you very much. That's it for me. Lydia's going to take you all out. We got unlimited straddles. Or plus one more.
Last hour of the stream, Leo going out and Lydia coming back in to finish things.
Again here at Champions Club Texas, it's the Fall Poker Open, October 16th through 28th. We're kicking this off with our one-day, $100,000 monster stack. We're going to follow it up with our $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, where Champions Club Texas is kicking in an extra $10,000 bounty. Of course, we have our main event, which is a $1 million guarantee with a $1,500 buy-in. Check us out on all your favorite social media platforms, and of course, Poker Atlas.
Who's watching?
For America.
Give him a shout out.
Shout out.
America.
Shout out America.
That's right.
USA.
Not a bad shout out to have.
America's very popular right now.
That's true.
In some way. In some way.
We're going down a dangerous road right now.
We can't talk about that on stream.
Let's go back to fishing charters.
Yeah, let's go back to that.
Great Texas conversation.
All right, here we go. Last hour of the stream. Couple players up huge. Several players down huge. There could be big action this last hour.
Patrick, you have a hand.
Oh, he's here. No worries.
Justin.
I do run a 40-foot Cabo too.
No good.
You're welcome. 40.
I'm just the captain of that one.
Noah opens to 40 with 8-6 suited, trying to end this knit game. Fisherman calling on the button with 7-5, and Trollp looking down at King Jack. Looks like he's going to put the squeeze on. 175 is the number. Uncharacteristic fold from Mo, but lucky timing because HV has the goods. Queens makes it 400 to go, 500 rather. And quick folds from Noah and Fisherman. Trollp now deciding if he wants to defend. And HV had it. Nick game over.
Oh, that was the last.
And Noah
I don't think he pulled a better hand than
putting the splash in the middle.
Did you have live suits?
I was about to say, we've seen that story before. Queens versus the king of Trollp.
Good hand. Definitely a squeeze in hand for sure.
First black on worse.
Double me up one time.
Yeah, I've done that like
King on the turn.
Check raise and
It'd be-
yeah,
it-
like check. Strips on the.
Yeah, run it 4 times. Run it 4 times. Let him get a quarter out.
$6 straddle only here for this splash pot. We have one limper, and then Noah raising it up to 100, trying to get his own money back with the Jack 10. HV with another nice looking hand in the straddle. We'll call. He's got ace jack, the best of it right now. Patrick gets out of the way with the king high. And heads up we go to the flop. Noah in position, but dominated. Nine high flop. Noah does have a single diamond in his hand. He will c-bet relatively large here, buck and a squirt. Remember, we can add 150 to that pot number for the splash pot. There's a HV with the check raise, 375. That flop should be better for the range of the straddle defense than the razor pre-flop. And Noah recognizing that as well. Does he want to pretend to have a diamond draw here? A lot of turns that'll be good for Noah's hand, especially if it is another diamond, where he can bluff, or he could turn straight out, or pair up one of his cards. But he's going to give it up. HV taking down the splash.
We don't think we do it the last hour, do we?
Yeah, we can. We definitely have enough time. Last order.
Yeah, you guys can chop it up 7 ways.
Yeah. Because it's definitely not going to end within an hour.
We can't help ourselves.
Actually, it'll get down to 2 or 3 players pretty quick.
Yeah.
Final Nick game of the night, most likely.
Slower the games go. It's easier to lose your button. It's easier to lose it if the table's tight.
Yes.
100%.
$12 straddle is on. Folds around to Mo's button. Suited king 9. Small bump, 30 to go. Patrick has won with 6-3 already during this stream. He's going to try to do it again. Defends his straddle. Both players make a pair. Top pair versus bottom pair.
Oh, they must have got an interception or a fumble or something. I think he fumbled.
Mo betting 50 on the turn, gets another call from Patrick, and the board pairs. Check mark delivered for Mo.
Interception, but I think it was a fumble. See how mad he is? No, he slammed his helmet down.
Going for some more value, 130.
That's 2 sacks in a row. Defense helping him out.
And the rich get richer. Mo safe first hand of the last Nick game.
I didn't know a bug was a nit. I have never heard of a bug called a nit.
I think there's a bug called
Gnat.
I think it's called a gnat. It's like those little tiny flies.
I know there's a gnat, but I've never heard of a nit.
I don't think so.
There's a gnat, there's a nymph.
Scratch that off. Yeah, yeah.
No surprise to me that Fisherman has never heard of a nit.
Plays most hands dealt to him. Suited ace goes to 15. Dave's not folding. He's gonna bump it. 55. Action now back on Tisch. Heads up we go. Both players missing. Ace high out of position. Mark Dave safe in the next game.
Wow, that's impressive. Very impressive.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm not impressed.
Me neither.
A lot goes into it, and not many people make
And the 12 stays on.
What did you say, sir?
Oh, I said I wasn't impressed. It
Oh.
was shitty.
Aren't you, Matt, you're an Eagle stuff too, right?
No.
Oh, really?
That's why he's not impressed.
I would have been impressed if you were.
I mean, I've just met too many Eagle Scouts to be impressed.
Yeah.
Fisherman looking at this 9-4 for a while. Folds it.
Interception. Ball game.
Kelly, do you ever
Whole lot of folding.
fisticuffs?
Ace wheel out of the big blind. Raises to 40.
Oh, no. Well, that's not fisticuffs, but we did have one that kept...
Noah goes big.
Yeah.
200.
Is owner on franchise owner crowd?
Exactly. Yeah. And ultimately they won because I had to close the salon. It failed. I had two competitors and direct competitors in the parking lot.
Gets it done. 10 high.
Set up like hidden cameras and like you should have set up hidden cameras and like this is legal. They're stealing your sign.
I don't know that anybody would have done anything because you're not supposed to be putting up signs anyway. I was as guilty as they were. It's next to impossible to put up what we call...
Noah will not lose another nit game tonight. Safe now.
And I'll tell you something else that's happening that really surprises me. HOAs are getting involved. In order to get my exterior sign put up, and I'm talking about the Great Clip sign above the door, I had to get approval from the local HOA. Now, and no one can give me a straight answer on how is it they have any authority whatsoever. And I don't get it. But so yeah, so I mean it's one of these things where go ahead and call the cops.
Right. Yeah. I didn't know. Well, HOAs in Texas are strong. You could like make the signs like
HOAs have been out of control for a long time.
Grand larceny. They're way out of control.
Yeah, so they're silly.
Like an agent for you.
I mean, they're designed. Just to defend it here for a second, and I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't understand why an HOA would have authority for that either. But they're like the only regulation governing body that we allow. So the city doesn't regulate the land, the HOAs do. It's just the way that Houston's set up.
Well, and many cities are set up that way, and there is some merit to HOAs, but they're far more powerful and in control than they should be.
Here for sure, like that's like their thing, is that like But it's because the government doesn't or it's because our city government doesn't do any zoning. Ever. We don't have zoning from our city, so somebody has to zone the land.
You're making a strong argument for Houston, but it's nationwide.
Oh, nationwide. I thought you were talking about Houston specifically.
Well, no. I'm talking about HOAs in general.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about Houston specifically. My bad. Houston specifically, it's 55. Just the way they've set up the government. It's silly because what it actually ends up happening is that developers take advantage of people. Because usually the HOAs aren't very good, and usually there aren't a bunch of lawyers that live in the area, or they don't have a lawyer, and the developers come in and steamroll them, and then...
A lot of HOAs will get a lawyer on the board and just take advantage of the whole community.
Yeah, that's exactly
The deed with secret boats and shit. There's been a lot of that going on.
Right.
A lot of people that live on golf courses and shit
It would be
had the golf courses chopped out from under them.
Right.
Even though their deed says it, they'll push a boat through in the middle of the night and sell it to the county. Who's not even aggressively trying to buy it that hard. It's I'm shopping from restricted land right now.
American urban
My own goddamn.
Well,
HOA.
specifically in Houston, not just in American urban planning is a whole other it's a whole other
I'm
problem.
saying, but Houston is pretty like emblematic of it though. Like I feel like it's the car culture and everything being spread out.
The only reason I would say it's not emblematic of it is because of how different we are than the rest of the country in terms of our land use rights. It's like not the same thing at all. But sorry, but yeah, urban planning in the United States is also a big problem for sure. For sure, I agree.
Yes, correct.
Sorry, you got me on one of my soapboxes. This is one thing that like really fucking bothers me.
HOAs bother me too, man.
Is it HOAs or the management of urban development that bothers you? Which is?
Yes.
Both of them.
Yes, both.
Well.
7 votes.
This is like conversation.
Yeah, I'm sorry I started this.
Yeah, SAT vocabulary.
40 and 35 votes.
Squeaks and King Jack
One call 35.
One off a mortgage payment.
2 raise 150. 3, 4, 5, 4.
HV opening this one with a little suited 3-gapper. Kelly getting in there with 9-8, and Patrick 3-betting with King Queen. HV will defend, trying to get rid of the nip button early this time. Loves these kind of hands. 7-4 gets there. King Queen still in the lead. Patrick with the Queen of Clubs in his hand as well. We'll see bet for 100. And take it down right here. Showing the King High, which happens to be the best hand. HV, look of frustration on his face there. Knows he probably could have taken a stab at that, but nothing you can do now. Having a really rough night.
The casinos are 2-5, 500 cap, and they raise 20 bucks.
Whoa.
Wow. It's like, and then it's just like, people buying for like, they're like peeling off like the 20s and 10s, and it's like, it's not even fun. Like, they have $2 roulette. They have $2 roulette.
You gotta watch people.
$5 crap, $5 odds. Like, yeah, like it's not.
Folding around. Patrick, ace wheel, calls the $6 straddle. King Queen lifting it on the button. And kings for Fisherman now. He makes it 110 to go.
What's going on?
Tisch in position, gonna need some clubs. Straightening cards. No clubs.
Don't think I didn't notice that Kelly folded 7-4 of diamonds here and obviously is going to win. Or would have won, rather.
Good check by Fisherman here. But then he's gonna bump it.
Oh good, we don't have to see the 6 of diamonds on the turn. King Kong for the Fisherman.
Oh.
Our first triple straddle of the night, 24 live from HV. Kelly opening with 5-6 suited, makes it 75 to go. $24 straddle is on. Kelly with a knit button. And Noah got him notched on the button. 8-7 suited for him. He makes the call. Cowboy Dave getting in there with 7-6 suited. And HV with 8 tray. If we see some middle cards on this board, it's going to be a battle. Nope. Like to see Kelly make a bet there on that flop, opening an early position, ace and a king on board. But if he won't bet, Noah will, and he's going to take it down.
Couldn't even fold. I couldn't even fold. I could, but it's just like 50 more for closing action. Plus I have the nip button.
It's okay to let me win one, guys.
Good job, Noah.
It's okay to let me win one.
Good job, Noah.
Thanks. You don't have to bully me out of every fun.
Good job, Noah.
Thanks, man.
That's my third time. Finally, say thank you.
12 straddle this time, folds all the way around to the big blind. Mo looking down at king queen, will make it 40 to go. Cowboy Dave just getting bored here. 3-betting to 130 with 6 deuce suited. Buys the button.
Oh, he's warming up.
Mo will see a flop though. Heads up.
They have to go for a long field goal if they're long.
Oh, what a flop for deuce 6 suited. C-bet's relatively large, 175. And gets the fold out of king high.
It's probably the last time out.
They damn sure can't throw it over the middle.
Oh my God. They're not going to be able to.
Upset?
It's upset.
I had a 10
Oh,
too.
you got there.
I had 10 jack to be honest.
Yeah, they're going to tie the game right here. That was risky.
Well, paid off.
Flopped on the flop.
Look at that front end.
That has to be executed perfectly. Or, not like the Cowboys, Dak Prescott did it. Ran off the field and slid.
Yeah. I check her.
It was suited, I'll probably be in trouble. 6 setup.
30?
Patrick taking some passive lines recently. Noah, though, aggression. 30 with 5s.
$175.
175. 2 and 4 folding.
What?
Easy game.
HV, raise and take it with the Ochos. Big 3-bet to 175 gets the job done.
There it is for the tie.
I win? I win a hand?
Good job, HV.
Thank you, Noah. Appreciate you, buddy.
3 players remaining in the final knit game of the night. I wouldn't have put Trolp in the final 3.
No. Now Tisch, on the other hand, could have predicted that.
He loves that knit button.
He's literally waiting for Queen 10 to send again.
I think this is Kelly's first knit game ever, so not too surprising to see him in there
Queen 10 when you have straddle.
a few times tonight.
I mean, I'm not doing it now because it's not heads up the dude opening any 2 from that spot, but
Nice Tisch.
12 straddle on. Fisherman limping in with 9-10 suited. On the hijack. Mo's going to raise it up. Nope. I saw him reaching for chips. I just assumed he was going to raise. A lot of limping going on this last hour. Very uncharacteristic for this table.
Yeah, not from Dave, though. Ace Jack now.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Patrick, I couldn't see him in his disguise. I couldn't wait to call.
Nailed it. I thought Mo was on. Dude, I thought Mo was about to dunk on us, make it 600. He thought about it for a second. But not.
4 players going to the flop. Raise a 55. Doesn't get anybody out.
Ace Jack good for second pair. Mo takes the lead. Fisherman open-ended, though. Holding a decent amount of equity. Backdoor hearts to go with it.
Checks all the way around, and Cowboy Dave retakes the lead. Ace is up now. Fisherman not giving up on the open ender, even though a bigger straight is possible. Makes the call.
Brandon, what time is it? Is it
10:30. It's 2.
Oh. Can't wait. Can't wait to get out of here.
You win. Don't even bother. I'm gonna
HV checking the clock. Ready to call it a night.
Just put the 8 on the.
It is going to be the 30-minute warning after this hand. 30 minutes left of the stream. A lot of action tonight from this very quiet table. Everybody wrapped up in the football and baseball on the TVs. But plenty of 3-betting, 4-betting. Multiple $1,000 pots in this 1-3 game. $12 straddle on from Tisch Money, one of the 3 remaining nits. Trollp gets out of the way. I think he's had King 4 the last 3 hands in a row. Mo's going to open to 30 with Ace 5 suited. Cowboy Dave with another raisable hand in position. Queen Jack suited. Looks like he pops it up to 90 or 85 or 110.
Probably the best hand Patrick's seen in a while, but finds some luck with it. Back on the ace wheel. Earlier he showed the 6 deuce that he 3-bet Mo with. Mo can't go anywhere after seeing that.
Cowboy takes the lead on this queen high board. And no diamonds anywhere for Mo. C-bet and take it.
Is it overtime yet? So I can't lose now. First score win, first miss. I just need a land over.
Don't forget to come check us out here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Plenty of cash game action, but we also have a lot of tournaments going on. Friday Firecracker tomorrow, 12K guarantee, 2 p.m. start. That's a $150 tournament with $100 rebuys and add-ons. Super fun Friday tournament. And then you can double it on Saturday, 25K guaranteed. Saturday, 240 buy-in. Starts at noon. Lots of no-limit action for your weekend. I'm excited because This Monday will be the first Monday of the month. That means it's a horse tournament. 7 p.m. start. 300 buy-in now for the Mixed Mayhem Monday. Horse tournament, no add-ons or anything like that. Just a flat 300. Should be a great tournament. I'm going to try to play that one this week. I'm going to force you to be the commentator.
I'm in there. Mo. In there for 90 on this flop. Top pair. Backdoor hearts. Could go backdoor straight even. Comes all wheel cards. Instead, the board pairs on the turn. Trope likely knows. He's drawing dead at this point. Checks through. And Trope now playing the board. Knows he has to fire at it. Bets just over pot.
Merry Christmas.
Good effort. Bad result.
You like it, boy?
Trope still with his nip button.
Uh-oh, touchdown, ball game. That's actually, that's good for me. That's good for me. No, I said I needed the Falcons to win.
I heard Tampa Bay.
No, the Falcons.
Cool. But that ends the game anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
36 to 30. I had Buccaneers plus 9.
So that both teams
Not
have
a touchdown. Only on a field goal.
Ah, okay.
So there's a touchdown right there, so they're going to give away something.
So you get another $100, come in.
$6 straddle on. King, queen under the button for Fisherman. Gonna raise it up a random amount. Just grab a stack of reds. Makes it 46.
50 hasn't been working, so I lowered it down a little bit.
Trope in there with 8, 9 and a nip button. HV calling with king deuce suited in the cutoff. And folding around 3 ways. King, queen, top pair now. 8, 9 at gut shot. Backed over hearts for HV. Check all the way around.
Check.
No help to anyone on the turn. I think Trope's going to take a stab here, though. Goes small, 55. Gets a call from Fisherman. HV out of the way. Trope in need of help. And receiving some, but not enough. Pair of 8s won't do it.
Kelly and Tish happy to see it.
Yeah, I see Kelly having a nip button in the graphics, but I don't see one in front of him on the table. I wonder if it ended up in the pile. I think he's supposed to have one, but there may have been a hand he took down and they forgot to mark him safe on the graphics.
I think I actually do remember him taking one down, so maybe we are heads up. The table is always pretty good at remembering things like that, though, so.
This is not going to work out. Not pre-flop anyway. 4-bet incoming. 550.
Hell yeah, Patrick.
No, I don't want to. I got a rolling on that one. It was action was on him. Cards were in his hand. He said, "I call."
Call smaller. Well, that big of a.
Well, that's why I bet that much, dude.
Push me out of there.
Sure.
My shit out of there.
That was funny. That's fucking weird.
Golly, just give me
Clean
something.
on the fucking river.
That was the river of all cards too, right?
Ace King for Mo, and he's first to act. This goes 20.
I feel like this happened. This right here has happened multiple times.
9 re-raise of 200.
HV with queens again.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Folds back to the Ace King.
Seven re-raise, 500.
Nice.
8 fold.
Ace 10 folding in the middle.
I'm trying to.
HV in position. No net game element here.
I gotta look at my year graph.
9 call, 500. Hands up.
I don't know, dude. I don't think there's
Over 1,000 in the
any
middle.
card to look at to solve what the fuck's been happening tonight. That's for sure.
Safe flop
They're out there.
for the queens.
Yeah, I don't have access to them.
It's the next chapter.
Yeah.
Dave Dog pulls the premium.
Yeah.
7 bet, 250. 7 bet, 500.
A call here would leave less than a pot size bet in HV's stack. He does opt to just call. Oh man. Another cooler.
Just Mo go for it all here. He's gonna know the SPR is perfect.
He may get more out of a check. Does move all in.
Losing the minimum in the end. But that type of night for HV.
Well, give us your best sheriff line.
There's a snake in my boot.
V raises to 35, and the queens have traveled to the left. Haven't seen a lot of 3-bets out of Kelly tonight. He goes 150.
You didn't give me a chance to bluff that.
You know,
We're not bluffing. He's there.
I don't know. I mean,
I know.
he's not bluffing at it.
Just trying to be nice to you.
I guess. Thank you, Mom.
Gets it heads up. HV needing a king. Well, if he wasn't safe before, he's safe now. Definitely heads up in the Nick game, if it wasn't already so.
nearing the end of the stream. 5 hands or so left, and Tisch and Trollp apparently in no sense of urgency. Get rid of these knit buttons.
Cheaper to pay 75 than battle it out.
Yeah, they could chop it up in the end. If we get down to the last couple hands and they haven't won a hand, they will chop it up. Ace 10 first in though for Tisch right now. Free rolling. Trollp has folded.
You got one fighter, and then a fisherman.
I'll take them.
Luckily, fisherman's against 2 fish right now.
All baby cards. 7 high, 2 clubs, HV, the only pair, and there it is. $205 for me. He knows Tisch has to have an ace. Calling that check raise on the turn. So how much value does he go for here?
All in.
All of it.
Use turn bottom trips. I haven't seen you overbet that much as bluff HV.
HV known for getting some massive pots at the end of the night, but doesn't get a call out of the man who's had the knit button in front of him the most tonight. Good fold by Tisch Money there.
They split it. The last hand, they gotta cut it. They split it and we play it then.
It's a fair question at this point.
It's been the night of long nick games.
Things go either way, yeah. Depends on long nick games.
Sure.
Down to the last few hands of the night. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please hit that thumbs up button and the subscribe. We'll be back next week, Monday at 7 p.m. Central. Another No Limit Hold'em stream.
I'll say, don't do it again.
Raise.
Cowboy Dave popping it up to a 1/4 from the big blind. Queen Jack happens to be the best hand, but everybody's coming along. 4 players to flop.
Not with that hand.
We're down to the last 4 hands. 6 fold. 8 call, 35 hands up.
9-7 gets there again. Checks through. And 2 pair for Cowboy Dave. Only 170 in the middle, but we're going to see some more chips flying there.
I call. I got a 9.
Just a call.
Ooh, wow, what a turn. I mean, turn and river.
I bluffed it in words. It was at 9, huh?
That's not a bluff. trust my defense.
I'm winning this one, Dylan. I'm sorry.
I think so too.
No, don't film me up like that.
No, it's okay. I think you're gonna win this one.
If there should be a few
I'll
chops.
just
Yeah, exactly.
No, keep it level.
The mid-game chops, they should each have to pay.
My hand win percentage is so low tonight already.
No, you're still there?
Noah, King Queen, raised to 40. $12 straddle is on. The nits have folded.
Hell yeah.
Fisherman with 9-7 again. Surprised he didn't raise. Patrick, a suited queen, can defend the straddle.
Check.
9-7 does connect.
5 bet 55. 7 fold. 2 call 55, 4 fold, heads up. Five checks are around.
9-7 gonna take it down again for Fisherman. But Patrick leads on the Ace River.
I call.
5 call.
Queen high.
The whole 9-7 off.
So we're doing a 5K sweat.
That hand's been working for you.
Just hanging on to it. Yep. Do not bluff the Fisherman.
For your safety. I wouldn't do that.
Appreciate it. Instinctual player, right?
Good feeling?
Good
Logan.
Hey, quiet. Quiet over there, C2.
You won.
Two more hand after this one.
Can I get a stack of red from somebody?
There you go. I got it.
15. 3 players.
Thank you.
Cowboy Dave, really the best of it still. Pairs the ace.
8 bet 15. 1 fold. 2 call 15. Heads up.
Best hand gets there again.
Here you go, kid.
2 more hands?
I'm gonna ask her why I could get whites from somebody.
It's alright.
12.
Buy whites.
12.
5, 6 on 3. Double 12 on 4.
Principal. I can't do
3
that.
fold.
Not do that. I appreciate that.
Did you throw in the 5?
Yeah, you were taking my 5.
Oh wait, did I actually not give it?
No. I thought it was a principal thing.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Dylan. That's a money call, however.
That was pretty sick. That was pretty smooth.
So sick.
Oh my god.
Trying to angle you for $5.
Angle me.
It's 12,
Shit,
right?
guys, they found out my angle. My sick angle.
5 raise 55. 6 fold. 7
Oh.
fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
And chop up the Nick game, guys.
Wow. No, there's one more hand, ain't there?
Yeah, that's why I have to chop it up now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ain't over yet.
So they will chop up the nit tax 75 from both Trolp and Tisch.
A relief to both players, I'm sure.
Yeah. They planned it out, executed it correctly.
It's a plus EV move.
Yeah.
Only one of them can possibly win it, though. Well, they could chop it. I rescind my previous statement.
Anything can happen. HV might even win the hand.
I'm rooting for HV. He needs to quadruple up.
Not anything can happen. King Queen though for Troll. He's gonna go the price of his nit tax.
Mo locking it up. Super nitty fold. 10-5 in the muck.
Sixes for Dave though. Healthy bump. 250 to go. See, one of those sixes already occupied. Oh, both of them. No set mining for Cowboy Dave. He's going to have to fade a king or a queen along the way. Sixes and dead in the deck. Troll needs to make a pair. No pair for Troll.
7-4 gets there. Backdoor diamonds possible. Backdoor straight cards. But a bet and take it on the flop for Cowboy Dave. Takes it down. Last hand of the night with the sixes.
Good game, guys.
Are you doing the sweat? You don't do the sweat? Yeah, I'm in.
Hopefully they're still playing $100 sweats out there.
Are you in on the sweat, Kelly? Come on, man. It's 100.
That's going to wrap things up for us on this 1-3-6-12. Finish out the week here at Champions Poker Live. Do appreciate everybody tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure to drop a like and subscribe. We will take a look at the final numbers as these players sweat it out. Very active table. Everybody above 28%. Most of the table above 38%. Fisherman leading the way, playing over half of the hands dealt to him. No shock there. HV pretty active as well. Patrick, Troll, Mo. And look at the PFR. HV leading this frequency. Everybody pretty aggressive here. More than 20%.
Yeah, very active table.
Then what matters most, Mo winning over 7,100 in this 1-3. 1,700 for Patrick, 1,360 for Cowboy Dave. Troll, a small win as well, 789. Everybody else in the red. HV down over 7,100.
Almost an identical number at the top and the bottom of this board. What a bad night for HV. Just ran into it several times. Super coolers.
He will get it all back and some. He is usually a big winner throughout all these streams.
Oh, yeah.
So tune in next week to see him get some of that back.
All right, from Champions Club in Houston, this is Dan Fouts for Kyle Miller saying good night. Thanks, everybody.
See ya.